What's up, guys? Is it a bit of delay? Damn, I can't believe we start early on Twitch. That's insane. 10 minutes earlier on Twitch. Wow. Okay, let's test this alert stuff. Hopefully this one works out. Test 1. Okay, so that one's working. Delete co-op? No. Co-op is important, man.
Let's set out and have a boom-tastic start.
If you delete co-op, how can we get the currency, man?
We made
Genius.
You gotta get the bones. Bones are important. If there's no bones,
like taking candy
there's no
from
gears.
a baby.
You don't want that to happen, right?
We made it.
I mean, bones are important for the ecosystem.
Genius.
Okay, how do I split this? Crap.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Bones time. Pop out menu, boom. Guys, don't forget to like the stream, man. Co-op is trash. It's not. Wait, how can co-op be trash? If co-op is trash, why every game has
Like
co-op?
taking candy from a baby.
Every game has co-op. Okay, do one. Doro Alec. Oh, nice.
It's my turn.
Oh, it doesn't merge there.
Things just got even more electrifying.
Every game is trash then? Elden Ring has co-op, you know, right? People like the co-op. Boom!
Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh man, it missed those.
We made it.
Alright guys, who wants to co-op? We need four players, right?
Keep it up.
4 more serious, hardcore, professional esports player. Do we have that in the
Like
chat?
taking candy from a baby.
This will be for the same
The
server,
will
by
to
the way.
survive. Can you feel it? I do.
Yes,
Rima. Can I get 2 Rapi? Oh no, it covered the whole...
I'm on my way.
Prep done.
Esports GB dropper, yep. That's it, eh? Esports GB dropper.
Prep done.
Did she say rip done? No way that's what she said, right? She actually said
Keep
that?
it up. Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Reminds me of Kisaki boy, yeah, a few people have said that before.
Prep
no, it's not.
done.
Maybe it's inspired by, but it's actually Yan.
It's my turn. Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh man.
The will to survive.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, now the trick is to get the Rapi together, right? The Rapi needs to go together. It's impossible to drop.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
Copy Blue Archive drama.
Just name a troop.
Drama, ooh. Okay, how do you get
I'll
them?
lead you to a safe route. I'll lead you to a safe route.
Let's
By the way, guys,
have some fun.
in let's see,
I'm on my way.
is it 8 hours from now? 8 hours from now, right? We're gonna have a special live stream. Alright, for those who are not aware.
Yes, Commander. What is there to be concerned about when I
Oh
am
shoot, there's
around?
Doro. I forgot about one more layer. It didn't become the gold thing, it became Doro first. Okay, that's going to be how it is, eh?
Yes, Commander. What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Ooh, Doro. Merch announcement. Wait, there's a merch announcement?
Things just got even more electrifying.
What? It's a special live stream. For everybody's favorite, collab. Alright, I hope people don't forget, right? Woki live stream? No, it's for the collab. The
Prep
collab live stream.
done.
I just want to remind you guys to be there.
Turn.
It's going to be one of my unusual
Like taking candy from a... Yes, Commander.
live stream time.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
But I'll be there. I'll be there, you know. Alec! How do you get two big Alex combined?
Howdy.
Yes, Commander.
Boom!
That was loud. Kisaki ball. Kisaki ball.
Yes, Commander.
No more Kisaki ball. Oh no.
It's working! It's really working!
Dude, that makes it worse. What the heck?
We made it. Prep done.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
So if I use one more, I need to use the shake.
Yes, Commander.
The shake is the only way out of this.
Just name a troop.
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Why aren't these two Alec merging? Alright, we're forced to do it.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
You don't know Kisaki ball, but you know
Prep
Suika
done.
game? Everybody knows Suika game.
Huh?
Suika this.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Guys, I've been thinking about it, right? And I want to have a serious conversation soon. If I'm not playing this Suika game, right? What other games will I be playing? Think about it.
Let's cut loose and have some fun. Yes, what is...
Connection complete. Boom!
Oh
boom,
shoot.
Boom!
I think about it. If this game don't exist, what would I be what would I be playing right now? Uma Musume? I don't think so. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say it. Controversial take. I'm gonna say it.
Huh?
A lot of people might not want to admit it, but I think Iterai Restart is better than Uma Musume. Damn! Damn! Is that controversial or not, guys?
I'll lead you to a
I think
safe
most
route.
people just haven't discovered Iterai Restart's fun. So they wouldn't even know.
Yes, Commander.
Right? You get what I'm saying? There's a mini game like that on Lost Sword. Yeah, I know, but we don't really count that, right? Time to write an essay? Wait, why is it? Do you not agree that most people...
The will to survive. Can
Oh
you
shoot,
feel it?
how do I get this down? I need to get this down, I feel like...
I'll lead you to a safe route.
Am I crazy or that Rappi is going up? Higher and higher.
Just name a troop. Just
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when
Yo,
I
why
am
did
around?
these two Doro merge? Guys, that's unfair.
Commander.
Why didn't the two Doro merge? I'm getting pretty lucky this batch.
Prep done.
Is mobile gaming becoming boring? No?
BFG! BFG!
Oh, two of them disappeared. I didn't know you can combine into... Oh. I did not know you can do that.
It's my turn.
Now I know. Santi. Okay, Freema, come here. Drama where? Drama is that, right? Like it's right there
Huh?
in the face. Do you not see it though? The big one will be gone if they combine. You've been getting Girls Frontline 2 ads on my live stream. Wait, really? Girls Frontline 2 ads on my live stream.
I'm getting exhausted.
That's my highest. That's my highest. How many of you guys are getting Girls Frontline 2 ads in my live stream? There's a Kluke ad. Kluke! Of all possibly that you could. You laugh when you rewatch the VOD when I had PowerPoint presentation while playing Wuthering with. Wait, really? Okay. Who is joining? Who is joining? Who is participating? You wish I got Girls Flying 2 ads? The ads I get are boring, click up. What is a boring click up? I watched Wu Cheng and it's Gunner. It might be too much for me. That's why I'm not playing it, because it's too much for me. AI Surin is here. Okay, but AI Surin better take things seriously, you get what I'm saying? Because the last time AI Surin was here, and AI Surin was messing around. You don't mess around in a Gunner game. You don't mess around, alright? We do serious stuff. Alright. We make sure that everybody is getting the highest score necessary. Alright. And then we make sure that we get into the top 10%. That way, we get the bones. Okay, the bones is where it's at, alright? Now you guys are here for the bones. I'm here for the bones. Everybody is here. The bones, they don't just settle themselves. Okay. Okay. What's the plan then? I'll be crowned then. Wait, why did Isorian switch to crown? Why do we want to? Okay, what is the thing? They make easy mode, but then Born FOMO? Born FOMO. Okay, I was wondering why did we switch to 2 crown? Why do we need 2? I was a bit confused. Unless we want to do maid, mask and maid. Ever since you're back in Wuthering Wave, I win every 50-50 in the first 20 pulls. Every single one. Okay, so guys, we don't mess around, alright? We need to stop messing around. Because messing around is bad for you. Blacksmith. Huge responsibility, alright?
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth.
Core hit. Core hit. Shoot the balls. Kisaki ball.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth.
Reloading. Oh,
Let me clear my. Tell me the story.
I
of
cannot shoot that underwater.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Frolova more like skip. Yo, chill out, man. Everybody loves Frolova. The ending of 2.5 was trash. Trash?
Tell me the
Yo, why is
story
it
of
trash?
victory.
I quit Wuthering Wave because I lost every single 50-50.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Every
all
single
shall
one.
kneel. Now you can watch through to the There's no
very
need
end.
for worry.
Every
Rise.
single 50-50. You're loving Wuthering Wave now. Just like how much you love Gan.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth.
Uh-oh. Is our score good? 1 billion.
Do my best. Cheer me up. Tell me the story of victory.
1.5 billion,
Under the
alright?
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
No, I don't think it's possible. Is it possible?
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth.
I can't shoot the one. So we're at 1 billion now and we got 1 minute left. Doro is
Tell
doing
me
good.
the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All gun ports open. Fire.
Doro is doing good, guys.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Okay,
all
we might
shall
get...
kneel.
Yeah, we might get it. 1 by
Now.
2.
Push through to the very end.
1.3 now.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay, nice.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
We get 1 more burst? Easy, yeah. We might even get 1.6 actually.
Tell me the story of victory.
We're gonna get
Under the light of the
1.6.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
All gun ports open. Fire. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Now, push through to the very end.
Did you see? Your king
Damn.
has won another
Okay, we
victory.
almost could get 1.7. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? 1.7. Waiting for final rerun. Huh? Final rerun? Doro power. Should we try? I don't think Maid Mask and Maid Anchor will be better though, right? Would Maid Mask and Maid Anchor be better? We can do 2 more and chill. Should we go water team? Doro. Should we try with Winter Lumila instead of Helm? I'm trying to think, right? Anyone has Alec? Unless somebody has Alec. Or like a strong winter, we can try something like Winter Lumila as well. But Crown will need heal, that's a problem. You haven't built her? Helm is better? No man, Alec is the best. Have you seen Alec's buffs? Alec, if you Alec 10, she will be insane. You gotta believe in Alec. The power of Alec outscale the Crown's damage. The elemental. But we have a 10 Alec. Who 10 Alec? Somebody will 10 Alec, okay? But where's my character? Somebody out there will 10 Alec for sure. Okay, 777. 777 is possible. Gunners will 10 Alec. Really? In 6 months he will 10 Alec? Wow. Why am I always in the last spot?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth!
A whale who buy $100 of stones maybe will 10 her. That's my point, right? That's how it works.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All gun ports open! Fire!
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Have you guys seen a new VShojo drama?
Tell me the story of
VShojo
victory!
drama.
Under the light of the
They
kingdom,
finally make an
all shall
announcement.
kneel.
All gun ports open! Fire!
Gunners for MLB, no need for 10. Yes?
Let me clear
What do you
my
guys think of the drama?
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth!
Do you guys think it's the best drama this week? Shameful CEO. Okay, everybody here has heard of VShojo drama, right?
Tell me the story of victory!
Under
But let's
the
talk
light
about
of
the bigger
kingdom,
drama.
all shall kneel.
Have you guys heard of the itch.io drama? Because itch.io, I think that drama is more important than VShojo drama. Because that's a drama that affects all of you. VShojo doesn't affect all of you. Itch.io drama
Story of victory!
affects everybody here,
Under
am
the
I
light
right?
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Damn, I can't believe they are winning. Can you guys believe that Collective Shout is winning? You never like any VShojo girls. The company had drama since the start. Wait, was there drama at the start? Not that I know of.
Story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It affects microwave.
Go forth!
We need to kill Visa Mastercard like we killed VShojo. Damn! You calm down, man.
I'll do my best!
You can't just be hating Visa and Mastercard. Everybody here loves Visa
Tell
and
me the
Mastercard.
story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now, push through to the very
Oh, have
end.
you guys seen the Pedro Pascal drama? That just happened today, right? Do you guys think it's warranted? I feel like the Pedro Pascal drama is unwarranted, right?
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the
As
light
a
of the
Wookiee
kingdom,
myself,
all
I
shall
feel like
kneel.
it's a bit too much.
Now, push through to
You
the
can't buy
very end.
Mika Battle Pass anymore. What did he do? He has done something insane. He done something that he shouldn't have. Some people say Pedro is gay.
Tell me
Gay?
the story of victory.
Pedro is
Under
gay?
the light of the kingdom, all
What?
shall kneel.
Go forth.
Lost Sword is crashing on you, you cannot enjoy the game anymore? What? Yo, who is Lost Sword crashing on? Oh shit. Who else is Lost Sword crashing on? Guys, are we getting a better score? We're getting a better score.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now, push through to the very end.
Why don't you play the best game ever then? Best game ever.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now, push through to the very end. Did you see? Your king has won another
Pedro
victory.
is a shield. He wasn't touching kids. He was touching someone else's wife. Now, is it that big of a deal that someone else's wife is being touched? I don't know, right? I don't know whose wife was it. NTR drama? I don't... Some people like NTR, guys. Some people like NTR. Pedro touched Green Goblin's wife. Wait, what? What Green Goblin's wife? He was touching someone's wife's belly. Wait, really? Touching the belly? The pregnant belly? No. Why would anyone do that? Oh, why would anyone... You cannot judge NTR enjoyers? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's his kid, maybe? No, it's someone else's wife. It's not his kid. The wife was touching him. He has pregnant fetish? I have no idea if yes or not, but maybe he does. The husband is into that? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Wait, did I log into the wrong character? Wait, two helm. Two helm. Really? Yo, are we doing it? Two helm? No way, alright? No way. Who caved in first? Who caved in? What happened to helm? Change to Winter Ludmilla? Visa and MasterCard should cancel Pedro. What does Visa? What does Visa and MasterCard have to do with Pedro Pascal? What?
Tell me the story of victory.
How has my day in?
Under the light of the kingdom,
My day has
all
been
shall
awesome,
kneel.
talking about drama so far.
Now, push through to the very end.
Looking at drama left and right.
Regroup. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Apparently there's a walkie that's mad at
I'll take lead.
my Zenless on
Everyone
Zero
follow
video.
me and attack.
GuitarRock ZZZ, I posted a video earlier today about the drip marketing for the latest character, right? The one that showed a feed. Somebody told me there's a walkie that's mad or something. I haven't looked into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Or
shall
is it the
kneel.
same comment that I respond to?
Now, push through to the very end.
But everybody wanted Komano Manato as a next playable character, right?
Tell me the story
No, they want
of
to do it.
victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Gun towards south.
That's what it is, they just want the dude. Dude lovers, they are there for the dude.
1 moment.
But if they don't get what they want, they are there to be upset, right? We've seen it before in Silver and Blood.
Tell me the story of
We've seen it before in Honkai Star Rail.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
They gotta make more money before they post a dude. Yeah, but the dude lover has been waiting for so long, right? Like, think about it from the perspective of a dude lover.
Tell me the story
Like, if
of
you are a dude lover,
Under the light of the kingdom,
would you not bitch
all
about it?
shall kneel. Now, push through to the very end.
they know their audience. If you are a dude lover, by now you would have written an essay.
Tell me the story of victory.
Was it the guy that thinks is pedo related?
Under the light
I haven't
of the
looked into
kingdom,
it. I think it
all
was that
shall
one
kneel.
guy, is it?
Now, push
Gay
through to
people
the very
complaining.
end.
That's what it is, right? Hugo wasn't that long ago.
Let me clear my throat.
It was.
Tell me the story of victory.
It was 2
Under the
versions
light of the
ago.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth.
Discord had drama yesterday.
Absolutely detest becoming
Which
unclean.
Discord? You hope they release less dudes?
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
I'm gonna
shall
be real,
kneel.
I'm on like 20,000 different Discords,
Forth.
so I can only see so much. My Discord is super cluttered because everybody pings me all the time. Sorry, getting a new
Tell
record.
me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Post a new character with a rainbow flag. Somebody will do it for Mono Manaso
By my side.
with rainbow flag. Rainbow flag will be there.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
So it's 1.7 our highest one. 1.7.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wait, why they held
I'll
us?
take lead. Everyone follow me and
Doesn't
attack.
matter.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Murasaki drama? Somebody mentioned he was in the Lost Sword, is it? Lost Sword Discord. I didn't really see. Did he ping me? Someone made a Discord stage channel. There's a major sort of Convalare update. Okay. Stella Sora ping me. Okay. Crystal of Atlan. Okay. Which one? This one, is it? This is GuitarRock girlfriend are the same, being show off. Goons both retard nerdy. Those two are related. Stop getting our way. Who is this? What? I have no idea what's happening. You're clean and huge. Wu Chang is beaten by Black Myth Wukong. Epic 7. Okay. Murasaki has a new account. Wait, new account? Really? Hidden romance? What? I don't even know who that is. Hoyo streamer? Yeah, I have no idea, man. The only Hoyo streamer that I know is the Korean voice actor, because she raided me last time on Twitch. I forgot the name. I almost say Koreana boy girl. No. It was the... Okay, we've already done 3 times, right? Thanks, GG. And... there's one more guy that rates me on Twitch last time. AV Gamer or something. Murasaki has some deep fan fiction going on. Was it a good raid or a harass raid? It was a good raid. Why would that be a harass raid? I don't think there's a harass raid. Also, harass rate wouldn't work on me because I'm a Wookiee, right? She plays reverse too? Yeah, I have no idea, man. But here's the thing about raiding and stuff, right? Wait, what ranking did we got? 1.29%. Oh damn, we didn't really quite get it. Okay, 1.29% is pretty good. Harass don't work on me. Yeah, it probably won't work on me, right? Cause it's like I'm not insecure. Plus, I don't really care anyways, right?
Sexy, perhaps?
It will only work on... Harass will only work on people that like needs to virtue signal, and like that's the important thing of them. Like if somebody like me who like play Blue Archive and people call me pedophile all the time, and I always say stuff like I love being an Asian, I love being a black guy killing Asian and desecrating shrines. I don't think it's gonna work on people like me. Like I'm not someone that cares about virtue signal points. Like I don't care about... Like I even openly
Sexy,
admit
perhaps?
that I'm a Wookiee myself, right? So it's like it probably won't work on people like me, right? You get what I'm saying? But they remove desecrating shrines. That's why I stopped playing those games, right? I need the racist game. And I even openly encourage my viewers to be racist as well, right? So racism is important, guys. Like I don't know why people try to suppress racism. It's part of human nature.
Welcome
Like you
to the
can't suppress
Rebuild
racism.
Workshop.
Come on, man. Suppressing racism is like asking everybody to be vegan and stop
Come again
eating
if you
meat.
need anything.
Now sure, some people do that, but like it's 2025, man. What do you mean you gotta be vegan and eating meat, eat tofu all
Hope you
day,
put it to
every
good
day?
use.
Race tier list openly encouraging racism in front of kids. Am I trying to get cancelled? That's my point, man. My whole point is
What are you looking for?
Looking to get something on
it's
the
all
up and
about
up? Then you've
facts
Welcome,
more than
fellow
fiction.
shopaholic.
Facts more than fiction.
Thank you for coming.
Wait, I built a lot of fire
Another
characters.
successful
I didn't even know that.
transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending? Hello, this is...
This way, Commander.
Gonna wear the
There's no
Wookiee
need to
title like an
hesitate.
armor? Yeah, like there's no reason for anyone to come and attack an honest Wookiee like myself, right? Think about it. You just gotta be an honest Wookiee. Honest Wookiee. Okay, get these 4 out of the way. Cancelling wave incoming. Good luck. Facts more than fiction. People making drama for me. People already make drama for me all the time, right? Like I said, if you go to Brown Dust 2 Discord and Blue Archive Discord, everybody hates me right there. Not a single person hate you. You guys want to get people to hate you? Here's what you do. Go to Blue Archive Discord, go to Brown Dust 2 Discord, mention my name. People will hate you automatically for being a GuitarRock viewer.
Have a taste
Don't believe me? Go and do it right now.
Activate.
I assure you, everybody will come and attack you. If you want to get hated on, very easy. If you want to be a racist, then I would suggest racing on Assetto Corsa. Probably on NIKKE Discord as well. I'm not surprised if NIKKE Discord or Girls Fly 2 Discord.
The way
You was
of the
attacked on the street
coast.
once.
Why don't we
Good.
swim towards the next
Good, that's what you get,
story?
right? Why? I don't know, man. There's a lot of stupid people around. How would I know? You gotta ask them. Okay, so 5 instantly hit. Instantaneous. Instantaneous, don't need to worry about it. Okay, I need to push this up. Jaja was cancelled because he was supposed to be a Sith. I don't even know why it's the echo chamber mentality. Echo chamber mentality is important, right? That's why. If there's no echo chamber mentality, then how do we do it? Okay, I need to read this article. What is this about? MasterCard, sex work is work, and your unjust policy. MasterCard is put into effect a new policy regulating adult content sellers that makes it extremely hard for sex workers to earn a living online. It must be stopped. Huh. I don't get it. And your new policy that unfairly targets the adult content industry. What? Black trans woman? What the heck is this? Wait, MasterCard is targeting black trans women now? I didn't know about it. Is this the latest one? Huh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. OnlyFans? I didn't know. I just know that they're targeting Steam and all of those incest games, right? The incest games. You asked at McDonald's for me and they gave discount code. Nice. Echo chambers is wholesome. Echo chambers is important. It is needed. And the reason why echo chambers exist is because not every idea is open. Is every idea open for criticism? So every idea is open for criticism, but not everyone wants to be open for criticism. And some people, they just don't want to get destroyed, right? So they want to. Echo chamber is important for that particular reason, right? That's why Blue Sky exists, I think. I think Blue Sky is one of the best examples of echo chamber. Everybody here knows Blue Sky, but like nobody here uses it except for Microwave. Maybe he uses it, right? But he won't openly admit it. But I think most people here don't use Blue Sky, right? But that's what it is. That's what it is, right? It's like one of the few websites that echo chamber works really, really well. Also, Microwave, yo, before I forget, who is the guy that was going to join? I think I accepted one guy that was going to join in Girls Fly 2 Guild, by the way. You love getting destroyed. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that you're woke as heck. That's all I'm trying to say, you're woke as heck. I accepted the wrong guy, I think. Wait, really? I accepted the wrong guy. So who was the guy that you are supposed to accept? I thought there's only one guy. There's only one guy. Can you double check? Also, what do you mean you think? Can you not think and clarify? Recruitment drama? Why do you need to think? Just double check the name. The name starts with K, right? Is it? The new guy name is Cloud. That guy was a random applicant. What do you mean? No way he was a random applicant. Dude, he got V5 Macchiato. He got V4 Chuhua. He got V6 this. Look at his roster, alright? His roster is stacked as heck. Are you sure he was a random applicant? No way a random applicant would be like randomly appear with V5 Macchiato. Like they're just gonna randomly appear there. Like how many people here has V5 Macchiato? That's right, nobody, right? Nobody. Like, but that's just what it is. We as Wokies need to fight back. As Wokies, you need to fight back, eh? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Attack percent. Oh, attack percent. We keep one attack percent, right? Attack percent is good. But this one, we take it off. Yo, this is good for Japan. Oh my goodness. This is the perfect one for DPS Japan. Once Japan gets boosted, that's for him, alright? Japan is back. Okay, the other one is not that good. Okay, the other guy is gonna cry. Can we kick someone else then? Yeah, just kick someone else then. Don't worry, he got Tifa. Who?
Moving to the designated location.
Where's the dot?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this
Go away,
dress.
Emil! You're blocking the exclamation mark. Okay, last two guys, last two. Last two? Kick Ozzy. Yo, Microwave, go and find somebody to kick then.
Designated location.
Find somebody to kick so that we can accept the guy.
I will move as you wish.
Can they apply if it's full? Kicking for replacement? Can somebody apply if it's full? Or they can't? The black ball. I hate the black ball, man. Am I the only one that hate the black ball? I'm okay with the orange ball, right? But the black one, oh my goodness. These black ones, man, they need to be destroyed. Okay, destroy the black ball, okay. That's racist? No, it's not. It's not racist. Sometimes you just gotta do things, right? Not everything is race related. Innocent platoon member will be in shambles. No, we have a few other people that stopped doing Gunsmoke. We just removed them, right? Yo, microwave for sure though. Can you like
understood.
There's one guy that didn't attack in the last Gunsmoke. We just kicked him as well. He wouldn't even know it. He wouldn't even know that he's kicked. Cause he stopped doing. Why would he know, right? He stopped doing Gunsmoke. Remember the guy that attacked like one day and then he stopped doing Gunsmoke? Just remove him secretly. Like he won't even know it. Nobody will complain. He won't be able to write essay because he won't notice, right? He will just be like, oh wait. He will find out one day that suddenly he's out. But by then it's like 3 months late, right? By then we already have AK-15 in global and he'll be excited for it. Let me get these first. Last one. Last one.
Moving to the designated location. Yes, understood.
Story 2. You're witnessing a witch hunt right now? Who? What witch hunt are we talking about? We're just kicking people, there's no witch hunt. itch.io is banning the knee is bad. If Steam and itch.io don't sell, then it's pretty much impossible to buy adult games. The whole point is for you to not buy any adult games. Gunner games are bad for you.
Yes, understood.
That's the whole message here, right? Gunner games are bad for you.
Move as you wish.
So the closest that you should ever do is play NIKKE.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Challenge. Okay, last one. Guys, don't forget to use the ticket, alright?
The disruptive elements have been removed.
How many more days? 5 more days.
May we continue?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It's going away soon.
Yes, understood. I will move as you wish.
Okay, this is the last one, right? This is the last one. He will write a 2-page essay. Holy, I got destroyed by one black ball. Oh, this is tough. Why am I so zoom out? Okay, how many? How many do I have to shoot? Okay, that's the last one. You had 29 tickets only, did they hide one? So the reason why you had 29 tickets is because so last minute Yoko Taro said, okay, remove one ticket.
Caught in the hem of this dress.
Yes,
so that's what it is, right? It's like a prank kind of thing. It's like a Yoko Taro prank. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
You use the tickets. Everybody is happy. So I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? When's the next wave of rerun in NIKKE?
How do I look?
In August.
Sexy, perhaps?
August is going to be the next wave of reruns. So make sure you guys are ready for that, right? You got 2B free twice. Twice. 2 times.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating
times.
this no different from real combat.
No way, you got it 2 times. PlayStation 5 versus Nintendo Switch. Which is the better one? If somebody can buy one console, right? Is this Switch 1 or Switch 2? I've looked at Xbox, but I haven't seen enough games that pique my interest. That's a very interesting one, right? You gotta choose Nintendo or PlayStation. Just buy PC? No. PC cannot do a lot of things, man.
The perfect opportunity
You spend a lot
for
for
us to
MLB,
be
eh?
alone doesn't come around often.
Go with Soiny. I would say go with Soiny
truly
too, right? If you have to pick one, probably go with Soiny.
Subduing target.
Soiny makes the most sense. Okay, what is happening here?
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure. Power! Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Target down. Reload.
I'll go at an easy pace.
Oh man, those things just blow up in your face.
Target not eliminated.
Okay. They're gonna blow up in the face. For the price, PlayStation 5 is better.
Stay back.
Okay, let's see.
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure. Power!
Target down.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently? I will finish this quickly.
Oh, I was
Target
working
not
for the first
eliminated.
couple of seconds.
Target eliminated.
Can I still win? I don't think we have enough damage.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our
Let's wrap
signature
this up.
menu?
GTA had to be the most overrated game franchises.
I think I forgot the recipe.
GTA 6 is going to be woke.
Hold on.
Have a taste of
Maybe it
adventure.
is, right?
Power! Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Back to it.
But sometimes you just gotta be woke. Oh, that killed Helm. Crap. Okay, I don't need Helm anyways.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Ah, these things are so cringe. And stop reloading, Kylie Mills. This Kylie Mills, if only she need to stop reloading. You could have won, man. Oh, there's 6 of them. Holy, that reload is so long. Okay, the best strat would be to burst later.
Don't worry about me. My
Burst
body is
later.
in perfect condition.
Kawaii Mills, I don't care.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
You gotta stop reloading.
Hold on.
Reload is too long.
Taste of adventure.
Do I not have enough max
Let's
ammo
give
on
it our
her?
all. Careful now. Let's
I will
go
finish
again.
this quickly.
That literally kills your helm. Oh my goodness. If the burst one die, it doesn't get it
The
anymore.
big one is mine.
Do I have high power deficit here? I don't think I have actually. I need to check again.
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure. Come. Let's give it our all. Careful now. Let's go again.
Neutralized. Reloading.
2 burst, 2 dead. Okay, I need to try this on my own. I don't want to try this on stream, it will take too long. I need to move on. There's this that I need to do. Wait. Have I? Defense percent in 2024, guys. It's 2024. I mean 5. What do you mean defense per break effect? You're still giving break effect trash, garbage, nonsense. Fire, okay, fire. There's no fire for that particular one. HP with 2 flat stats. Like what the heck, son? Son. Shield bot are helm haters? I guess they are. But that's the whole point, right? They just gotta be those. They just gotta be those things that they are.
It's the final battle. Come on. Wait. It's
going to be not looking good.
Alec, guys, make sure you guys build your Alec, alright? I see a lot of people not building their Alec. Why are people not building the Alec?
The next story.
If you finish Star Wars Salvation level 10, it's useless to quick battle. No more rewards after you clear the first time. What game is that again? Very confusing. Star Wars Salvation. Oh, you're talking about Brown Dust 2, right? If you finish level 10, no more rewards. There's still the server rewards thing, but I think we are all on the same server, right? That every server we have to meet like the threshold, that one. There's still that one. So if you already beat level 10, you should just sweep it anyway, so that we can reach towards that goal. But if that goal has already been met, then yeah, I think by now the goal should have been met, because like it's gonna end in a couple of days, right? Wait, why am I fighting in the villa? Kraken, everybody's favorite. Have I seen the UK Online Safety Act? Oh, I have. Yeah, I will talk about that drama. That's a big drama, man. Day 1 is such a big drama. We need to talk about that, right? Day 1 is like the biggest drama that's happened in this century. And I'm so glad that that drama is happening. Because here's the thing, right? Why is that important? Because after UK did it, all of you guys will do it. When I mean all of you guys, I'm talking about everybody here. Your country will start doing it as well. US will do it, Korea will do it, Japan will do it, and then we'll be havoc, chaos and drama all over, right? Everybody loves it. I'm so glad that that's happening. Big drama, good content. I think that's what it is, right? Now unless somebody voices out and tries to fight back, collectively fight back, because I think at the end of the day, Wokies will always win. I think a lot of people think that Wokies will lose. I think Wokies, they always win in the end. Because if Wokies strive for censorship, censorship is all it takes. It's all is needed. We'll talk about that later, right? That one's a very important drama. Very, very important. Big drama is a good content. Well, it's less to do with big or small. But I do think that everybody, remember everybody makes fun of China? But not everybody looks up to China. You might not like the Chinese government on how they do things. But whether you like, I feel like whether you like it or not, everybody here can collectively agree that that's like the best way of doing things. Like there's really no better way than doing things. Because every other way has been proven to not work. Wokies are always awake. That's why they are always going to win. That's the point. That's the point, right? That's pretty much the thing. Being gay is the way nowadays. No, being gay is no longer the way. Being gay is bad nowadays. 2 years ago maybe it was a good one, but nowadays it's no longer. LGBTQ is no longer. Pride Month is no longer being celebrated, right? A lot of companies are removing Pride Month. They're no longer acknowledging it. Like Starbucks is no longer acknowledging Pride Month. So being gay, the meta is no longer being gay, right? Being gay is EOS already, right? The meta is like EOS. Wokies are 24/7 talking to a machine. Really? They're always talking to a machine. How is everybody still alive then? The meta has shifted. Yeah, the meta has shifted. Anything LGBTQ plus related, you want to avoid that. That meta has been power crap. It used to be very powerful in 2020, 2023, 2022 because nobody can speak out against you. Anybody that speaks out against you is homophobic. But the meta has shifted, right? So you gotta switch things again.
Your king has won.
You gotta drop that
another
meta.
victory.
If you have spec everything right there into the LGBTQ plus points, just drop all of it. Respec. You gotta respec. Okay, let me go here. Boom. Arena time. Destroying PvP. Champion arena is still going on.
Ready?
New meta is fascism. It's a new meta. I don't think so. I don't think it's fascism. It's being racist, the meta. Racist will always be the meta. Racist will never drop. Because racism is something that has happened for thousands of years. And I like it because it's a very racism cannot be proven. Does it make sense? You can treat someone differently of their race and nobody can prove it if you don't publicly acknowledge it.
Ready?
And because of that, racism is very powerful. I think it's one of the best one ever. It has worked for thousands of years and I don't think it will ever drop anytime soon. Unless in the future if somebody can read mind, right? Like there's a technology to allow you to read mind. But other than that, it will always be the meta. It's a very powerful meta.
The winner is you!
Use skill reset books. Wait, there's a skill reset books. Talking to machine, they are now arguing. Hitler's favorite? Is Hitler racist though? I don't think he was racist, right? Yeah, he did. Like the stuff like about the Jews and stuff, but like, I don't think that was because of racism. Okay, like let's see, 113,000. It's hard to nerf racism. It is.
No!
It is really hard. It's hard to nerf something that is like stealthy. Because it's stealthy, right? 336 310. He was racist as heck. Really?
Let's get this show on the road!
Anti-Semitic.
Time to try again, no?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people pushing that Nazi stuff, right? On a specific one. 309.
Let's get this show on the road!
He made racial laws. I didn't know about that one specifically. I'm not too familiar with Hitler's
Oh no! What a shame!
what do you call that? Accomplishments or whatever you call it, right? I'm not too aware of all of his doings. Let's just say that, right? Let's see. But of course he was famous in a lot of these. Jew is not a race, it's a religion. Jew is a religion, it's not a race. If somebody is Jew, is it a religion? I'm pretty sure it's a race, right? Their race is Jew. Gameplay achievements. Yeah, whatever you want to call those things, right? What's up, Chocolate Thunder? Get these out of the way. Oh crap, I haven't been doing dispatch, guys. Gotta do dispatch. Dispatch out of the way. My nation still get called Nazis. You guess his action was kind of impactful?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Yeah, I guess that's how it is, right? It lingers around for years, eh? Okay, so done that.
Why that look? Just seeing me in this outfit.
Advice. Wait, did I got Scarlet or something recently? Oh, I did. I did got Scarlet when I pulled for one of the Doro or something. I need one more Bay if I want to ever treasure her. And we will try to get that. Doro. Are you thinking about eating it? Fascinating. Oh, she was actually thinking of eating it.
From here on out, I shall keep watch over you.
Very interesting. Jew is a race and a religion. I don't know. I don't think I know anyone who is a Jew. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what is like. Like, what do you go to? Like, do you pray in a like church is for Christian, mosque is for Muslims, temple is for Buddhist and Hindu. So Jew, where do they pray in, right? I have no idea. The sea beneath my feet, I can go anywhere. Leave it right away. Scene where she finally confessed. Okay, great response. Okay. I haven't completed hers. It's been a while. I need to try to get that out of the way. Oh shoot, there's so many characters, one that I haven't done. Okay, let me try and complete the last one. Little Mermaid, or I guess Little Mermaid. In the bank. What? In the bank? Today's the day breathing hole opens. I can send something out. Bubble doll. Okay.
How do I look?
That's
Sexy,
what it is.
Perhaps?
Hilarious. Okay, we got 2B. Couple more things. Couple more things. Alright guys, let's look at the important stuff, alright? There's a lot of important stuff happening right now. We shall be looking at them. Looking at all of them, right? Let me see, what is this? Oh shoot. Can I join your guild in Lost Sword? I have no idea, man. You gotta reach out to WUWA. I don't do guild stuff, man. Not for Lost Sword. Where is give me a moment, I'm trying to find the... I have too many tabs open. Close here, close that. Yo, stop spamming. Yo, chill out, man. What's the name? The name is going to be different. Okay, we check out some of the latest stuff here, and then there's a lot of other things that happen. Why am I'm lagging? I cannot refresh the page. WTF is this guy about? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Okay, Reddit was bugged. Reddit be bugged. A meme born for combination of Trump-related trauma. Okay. Uma Musume. Anyone still play Uma Musume? I bet here everybody plays, right? Everybody here is playing. Okay, so let's see what is this. Okay, so Heaven Burns Red apologize about gameplay change controversy. Oh, whoa. So this was the drama last time. So previously they have been yeah, last week they were trying to introduce a new rarity, right? Which is kind of insane in a gacha game. Was it a new rarity, or was it a new system or something, right? Usually, like, when that happens in any games, it can be very, very controversial. And ideally you want to, like, avoid that from happening, but right now they did apologize, and they are going to revert it. They apologize. To summarize, Overdrive will no longer have a cooldown, limited to 90 D in one battle left. Okay, damages will buff, story bosses will be nerfed. There will be more communication with the players in the future regarding the game updates. As apology, every player will receive 10,000 quartz, 2 10 pool tickets, 10 SS style pieces, 10 SS resonance pieces, and some items I don't know the English name of. That is quite insane actually for an apology rewards, right? They end up having to give. I think the backlash must have hurt their credibility by a lot, right? Because like, if you have to give out 10,000 quartz and 2 10 pool tickets and a bunch of SS pieces and whatever this is, right? That's like a lot of rewards. That means that they are bleeding players like crazy. It's bleeding. Every single one is leaving to the point that they have to like try to entice you to stay and come back, right? Because at the end of the day, right now, the game is just not doing too good. At least in the JP side, right? I don't think it affects the global side. There's a lot of people that are like not that they don't follow the news as much, right? That's just how it is. Why companies are doing this shit? Nerfing damage. Nerfing the damage to 1/3 of the damage it was before. 67% to damage is just wild. Adding another higher rarity after 3 years of the game life cycle is insane to me. Oh yeah, so they did add another higher rarity. Yeah. So that's just going to be what it is. I wanted to get back into Heaven Burn Straight for the story. If you want to get back into Heaven Burn Straight for the story, you should do it, right? You should do it, and don't worry about the woke stuff that's happening right there, right? If you want to play Persona 5 and you love Persona 5, don't worry about the cuckoldery that's happening in the other server. If you like Black Bacon, because you are a big Black Bacon stuff, alright? Don't worry about the cuck stuff that's happening, and don't worry about you getting mistreated, right? Because at the end of the day, not everybody feels the same. Some people just... There's a reason why some people are just, you know, they're okay with getting cucked, right? And that's the truth, right? It's okay to get cucked once in a while, but I don't think like just because someone else doesn't want to get cucked doesn't mean that you should also follow that person's fetish. I think everybody is different, right? I noticed like this is happening a lot in the Persona 5 the drama recently, right? Whenever I make my video, I see in the comment section a lot of people say, oh, I still love this game, I don't care what's happening in the other server. And then there will be somebody arguing with them about, okay, but you love being mistreated, you love getting cut, huh? Some people just love getting cut. Like, what do you mean, right? That's just the truth, right? So I do think that everybody should go their own way. You shouldn't worry about influencing one or the other, because at the end of the day, as a company, they would try to figure out the numbers. If they are bleeding players, then, you know, that means that there are more players that hate getting cut than love getting cut. So they have to adjust accordingly. So it's all up to the, it doesn't matter what you argue with someone else, because companies have to adjust accordingly. That's just what it is, right? They cannot afford to lose the few players that have been keeping playing the game. Japan is doing really well. I don't know why they need to do this. Because Heaven Burns Red was one of the few top gacha, right? Like constantly, right? In JP. We have seen it before, like they are always doing like, they never were doing bad to begin with. But then sometimes I think it's just greed gets to them. And sometimes some of these Japanese developers, I guess they do be getting a little bit greedy, right? Especially with the... I used to think very highly of the Japanese people, but after a lot of the recent controversy or drama happening from this VTuber agency, like my perspective or my perception of how they operate in the company has changed a little bit. They are actually very, very greedy. Like they are polite and very conservative when it comes to everyday life and in their culture. But when it comes to operating in terms of money, I feel like they do what it takes to get as much money as possible. Like that's the perspective that I have of them, right? Vshoujo is not Japanese. How about Hololive and Nijisanji then? Those two are, right? The Vshoujo thing is just basically, they do have JP branch though. That's classic JP. Same thing will happen to Uma Musume. Will Uma Musume have a new rarity in the future? It is Sai Games after all, right? It is Sai Games. That's going to be specifically for that particular one. It's too late for a lot of people. Sadly. What were they thinking? I hope they don't do this again. Imagine a F so bad and have to revert the nerfs, keep all the buffs meant to counterbalance the nerfs. Okay. So at least it's like fresh news. It just happened a couple of hours ago, 1 hour ago. Okay. So pretty interesting. So they'll have to fix that separately for sure. Hopefully they garner that particular one. Vshoujo HQ was in USA, but they have a JP. Yeah, I know they have a JP. I don't know how much. I don't know what's the percentage though of how many. Like, did the JP make all the decision? Did the USA make all the decision? The one that was in California, right? Okay, Fire Emblem Heroes have to change 2 units and cancels a planned banner release in response to a sexual predator. Fire Emblem Heroes. This is the Nintendo game, right? Wait, what? Thank you for playing Fire Emblem Heroes game. For operational purposes, we will be making the following changes relating to in-game content. Illustration art for Tiki, Beachside Scion, and my bundle of energy will be changed. Wait, it's because of sexual predator, really? I am a little bit confused, right? Let me see. What is the... Okay, first let me find out. Let me look at the picture first. Because is it... How does the picture look like? Let me see. Tiki... I will look it up, right? Tiki Beach Side Scion. Fire Emblem Heroes. Tiki Beachside Scion. Okay, so this one is it. Lolly, ooh, lolly. My bundle of energy. My bundle of energy. So this one is, oh, they are both lollies. Lollies, ooh, lollies drama. So Fire Emblem Heroes has these 2 characters. So they seem okay, right? Why she has sausage? Yo, calm down, right? Is Gao Papa collab with Predator? Tiki is normally a lolly. I don't know, right? I have no idea what this is, but so these 2 art are specifically for Fire Emblem Heroes, right? Again, I'm not super familiar with this particular game. So one is going to be my bundle of energy. This is the character right here. This is the illustration of her. And this is going to be the other one. This is going to be Tiki Beachside Scion. So apparently these 2 characters are being drawn by the same artist, is it? Because they have to... Nintendo has to remove these 2 art from the game. They have to replace them. Right now you can see, for operational purposes, we will be making the following changes relating to in-game content. They will basically change the illustration of these 2 characters. The summoning event schedule will be cancelled. Whoa, they're just cancelling an event? Special Heroes Revival Sketchy Summer. Sketchy Summer 4-star SH will be cancelled. We appreciate your understanding and hope you continue to play Fire Emblem Heroes. So why did this happen? So what is happening, right? Apparently, it is in response to sexual predator. So how did it come to this? So last month, there was an artist called Gau. So the artist called Gau was allegedly admitted to having sexual relationship with a minor. Minor. Oh my god. Okay. So I did not know about this. Gau Papa, the illustrator behind Yuki Sakuna, admitted. It's not even an allegation. He admits that he grew minors and made doujin based on real life events. Okay, so here are the... Apparently this artist is 40 years old and was statutory raping... Ooh, raping 14-year-old. Married with a wife and has kids. 14 years old, didn't even know that this 40-year-old was married. He claims to have only laid hands on another underage girl, but he didn't do it to other adult. It's only like another underage girl. So he admitted that, which is wow. So did the police know about this, right? I'm a bit confused, right? I'm guessing he got fired from Nintendo. I'm not sure, right? But this is going to be, you see, even Nintendo, like whoever that's in charge of Fire Emblem Heroes. So these two characters are apparently drawn by him. Alright? So that's going to be what it is. It seems as a result of the fallout, Nintendo and intelligence systems have to do something unprecedented in the 8.5 years of service. They have to change the character's art and outright cancel a banner. So even this particular banner, I'm not sure which one is that in particular, right? It's a little shocking thanks to how old these characters are and the reasons why their hands were forced. I was generally expecting them to just scrub his name. Yeah, I can see why you sort of have to do that, right, in a way. So you have to definitely change that. There was a similar unpersoning done with the game, though this was more in line with the console title decisions. Back when Fire Emblem Three Houses was releasing, the voicemail of Byleth, Christopher Niosi, was exposed for domestic abuse and breaking NDA. This resulted in all his lines completely being replaced in both Three Houses and Heroes with Zack Aguilar. But even then, they never had to do it with art before. Have Gau done art for your gacha before? Is his art being changed out of in light of his misconduct? So I have no idea what happened to this particular artist for now, the Gau Papa, alright? But right now, this particular one, a Sketchy Summer, couldn't have been a much more appropriate name. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, man. I don't think I'm familiar with this particular artist specifically. First time I'm hearing of this particular name as well, right? Fire Emblem Heroes will be destroyed. No, if they are removing this, that means that they think it's worth saving, right? Because they are trying to like save it in that particular manner, right? That kind of thing happened to Colorful Stage before, which is a rhythm gacha. Oh yeah, I remember there was one thing about this. A composer got their tracks deleted for some reason. Oh yeah, I remember this particular one. This was like last year, right? There was something happen. One of the composer came out and admit that he abused, is it? Mainly one of the members, Pusu, attempted a murder-suicide with underage girl that he was staying with him. Okay, that's like a way different thing, right? But still, it is going to be quite bad as well. So there was that thing that happened somewhere last year, I believe. I think it's last year, or was it like 2 years ago? I did make a video about this as well, but I couldn't remember the details about it. But it was specifically for a rhythm game. That one wasn't an artist. I mean, it's still an artist, right? Like, if you are an artist in terms of music in this particular case rather than art, right? But yeah, it was the artist, the songs was being used in this rhythm game. They have to remove it specifically. So that one was quite, I don't know, I feel like it's, I've seen like those, you know, like those Osu, like professional Osu esports, like they try to record and try to get like what is that? They try to get like a world record, right? Imagine you spend like 3 to 4 years trying to get a world record of that particular song, right? Just like 1 or 2 songs, and then that song get removed because the artist of that song did something bad. And then now your world record of that 4 years of you practicing in that song, doesn't it go to waste? I've seen a lot of artists, a lot of Osu streamer and also YouTuber, they try to practice like to try to get a world record. I don't know what's the, is there any reason for that other than just for your own satisfaction or maybe a little bit of fame, right? But deserve for being an Osu player, your points will decrease. Yeah, like what happens, right, if the songs are just removed? But I've definitely seen that happen before, right? Like especially for the players that try to go all in 1 or 2 songs, right? One of the appeals of Fire Emblem Heroes is that the guest artists, so this makes sense, good riddance. Oh, so this was a guest artist. So they don't really specifically work for the company. So I'm guessing they are like a third party, or they are hired for one particular project or just to draw for specific ones. That can be very interesting. So in that particular case, would that be better though? I can see how they can be better or can be worse. So imagine if you hire somebody for your company and every one art is drawn by that one person, and that person actually did a scandal or something, and then now you have to like replace everything. Yeah, so that can be too much as well, right? So things like this can definitely affect either one of it, right? Both can be quite bad depending on how you want to look at it. This has never happened before in Fire Emblem Hero. The entire banner was cancelled. I wonder who they'll ask to do the new art. Of course he draws Tiki, lol. I'm not gonna lie, these two are pretty good art actually. If you look at it, I don't think it's that bad. Although this particular that thing at the waist is supposed to resemble what is that? The floating thing for the water, right? I guess it's quite creative, quite new, quite different. But yeah, that's just how it is, right? Hopefully Nintendo can find a new artist to replace the old ones. There's a new code for brown dust. Yeah, I think I'm aware of that, but I haven't used that one in particular. Genshin, you are familiar with Tanari's VA being exposed as a predator, his lines being replaced. Limbus company had to change some art as a result. Artists departing on bad terms. The Valmori incident. Oh yeah, I remember that one. The... what is it called? The finger sign thing, right? That was the Valmori one. She got fired or something. She was forced to resign. Something along those lines. Predators can be skilled artists, I guess. I guess some of them can be. 9 Divine. Can art be separated from their creators is a perennial philosophical debate. Picasso was a well-known misogynist who treated his numerous female companions as disposable still life objects, but I suppose it wasn't egregious enough by the standards of his time to affect his towering reputation. Huh. I do think that nowadays things are a little bit different, right? When it comes to separating art. I think separating art is ideally something that you have to be able to do. But at the same time, I think it's just difficult for most people to do. Cancel culture wasn't meta back then. I think it's not... yeah, I think back then most people don't really have a specific separation from art and an artist, right? Art Kelly and his rap. Yeah, some people doesn't really get cancelled, right? Like, but I guess PDD did get cancelled hard. And I'm not sure about the other one, like Justin Bieber or whatever. Maybe those other ones get affected as well. Separate AI Surin from his rat killing dog. Yeah, but that's the dog though, right? Other people were also misogynist. Yeah, this one is always going to be a very complex topic to move into, right? Specifically. Okay, let me see, what is this? So Sword of Convalaria, if any of you guys are playing this particular game, this is the most important one, right? Sword of Convalaria is having a very good anniversary coming soon. Now I'm not sure how good is this of an anniversary, right? But if you are a Sword of Convalaria lover, Inanna of Convalaria and Rico, so you get one lolly and one whatever that is. You're still playing for Sword of Convalaria, but you're waiting for Dungeon Meshi collab. Sword of Convalaria in the game, Sword of Convalaria in 2025. Is the game that you play every day? No, you didn't play every day. No way you play every day though. How can you be playing this game every day when nobody is playing this game anymore? Damn, nobody is playing this game anymore. Damn. Is that the dude in the left? Now, is that the dude in the left? No, but it's perhaps the dude in the right. You do play every day. Okay, good for you then. As long as you're happy, maybe you're the last Sword of Convalaria player, I have no idea. Maybe you are playing Astra Knights of Drama too, along the way. And if that's the case, no, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Twing and Lolly. Unique Ascension, first batch available. Uh-oh. I see a lot of dudes actually. Damn, there's a lot of dudes. Holy moly, that is okay, some of these are like the first batch of characters. I do recognize some of them, right? And Inanna is a girl, Twing and Lolly. But the thing is, Ascension means that they are basically what they are trying to do is they are trying to introduce like a new, I assume it's like a new rarity. I'm not sure if that's a good thing generally, right? Because I am not a big fan when a company has to try to introduce something in the path of that, because usually most of the time I see when companies do that, the game starts dying, the game starts declining, the game starts going down. I've seen it before in Counter-Strike, I've seen it before in Brown Dust 1, I've seen it before in a lot of games. So when you try to introduce something like a new system, new gacha rarity, something that's new, I'm not a big fan of this, right? Fantasy War Tactics, yeah, it doesn't really matter. They buff all units, I think like Euphorious, not new rarity. NIKKE added favorite items, I didn't like that as well. I was the first person to bitch about it a lot. I was on the side of the Chinese players that tried to send a truck protest, do you guys remember? To basically counter that particular one. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of that particular one, right? So that is going to be how it is. Okay, so the Pioneering Odyssey. Stellar Pioneer. So there's going to be this particular one as well. July 30th, 2025. Talent Pioneer Upgrade Materials, Ascension Skill Training Materials. Yeah, a lot of these things, right? Whenever they do stuff like this, just be careful, right? Like if you enjoy the game, right? You can play the game how you want. But usually this is like my first sign in trying to... the first sign is in trying to like assume that the company is just trying to make more money. At that point, they have cared less about the game. But yeah, it's hard to say for sure, right? Maybe if it does depend on the players' reception. If the players all accept it well or well enough, then it can still be good. But for this, in this particular case, is what it is, right? Ascension, a new beginning, new currency. Okay, for this world of peace, voyage into uncharted waters, a nostalgic bond. Okay, all of these are for new stuff. Reigning Secret Fates, Rico's Dailies. Okay, they're giving out plenty of pools, right? Road to EOS. I don't think they were EOS, right? But it just, they are probably going to be. Okay, so they have the dungeon and stuff. Now you need to know, like in terms of gacha games, like you need to know how gacha games operate, right? I think a lot of people here, they don't want to understand how gacha games operate. The problem with most gacha games is they are always going to lose players. You have to accept that most gacha games, like how many of you guys here, you have played a game before you drop, right? Like everybody here who is in my Lost Sword guild know, alright, there's people like quitting the game eventually. So games, how most gacha games work is they will always lose players, alright, and then you always have to get new players to come in, right? That's just how it is. When you introduce new system like this, Ascension, whatever new rarity and stuff, it generally they do overcomplicate the systems that the game already has. That's going to be the problem. So whoever that comes in after, they won't have the first-hand experience of how the game is first like. Usually that's going to be the better version. They will get like a bloated version of that game. And it tends to not work generally, right? In most cases, I've never seen it work in a like well-mannered way, right? That's why like usually it will start just going down and down. That's why Blue Archive selling merch is better. Unless your system is simple enough that it's just like gear upgrades and then it's like a level increase, like Blue Archive's one is simple enough, right? But it depends on how complicated the upgrade systems are, right? Convalaria, same developers as Iteria, you cannot trust them. Same thing happened with Black Clover Mobile. Yeah. The problem with systems like this, right? Any form of this Ascension system, right? This system is made in mind for the current players that are playing the game. It was never made in mind for, okay, in the future, if a new player come in, can they adapt to this system? It was never made for those people. It's currently made for the current players who are still playing the game. But not everybody is going to play the game forever. Eventually players are going to leave. So you always need to think of the new players coming in. So I do think that most developers seem to overlook on that part. Especially based on my experience, like they tend to overlook that part. It do make things more complicated. Now, a lot of people always make fun of games like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. That's where I commend them on for not adding any stupid layer of like a new, you know, awakening or like a level 100, 110, like a 6-star or 7-star new rarity. They never do that, right? A lot of games that Honkai Impacted, they did that. I don't think it's a good thing, right? Because there's like new system, new revamp here and there. It's so confusing when I go back to Honkai Impacted and try to play the game. But yeah, ideally, that's going to be how it is, right? Familiarity is going to be what's important for a lot of these games. Selling merch will definitely work when you have a built IP. I don't know, it depends, right? It depends. But yeah, if you guys are interested to play, this is first year is going to be, I don't know when is it. There's no dates here. I don't see any dates. Is it August? It says here August 15th. Seems to be the case. They buff characters instead. Yeah, like buffing characters for free is something that I do appreciate, right? I don't like the method of buffing characters, and then now they introduce like a new item for you to farm. Like, not a big fan of that personally. What is this about Tower of Fantasy Warp server, MMO server? Clarification on server development, server merge, character transfer, MMO, rebates for existing players. Wow. A lot of people here showed interest in the Warp server. So this is for the Tower of Fantasy that everybody here has been asking me to check out, and you know, very, very cool. I think a lot of people are looking forward to this as well, right? So holy, is this an essay? Okay, I'm not gonna read the entire essay, but if anybody is interested, this is going to be what it is. So they are going to introduce like a new Tower of Fantasy, for those of you who are not aware, that is not going to be centered amongst along the gacha anymore, and the gacha probably doesn't matter as much, right? This update will be the real Genshin killer. It will be the Blue Protocol killer. The one who stepped out to kill others needs saving. How ironic. Considering how hungry MMO players are for new MMO, Tower of Fantasy have a chance for a second life. Right now, 99% people keep playing the same 10 old school MMOs. I hope Tower of Fantasy joins the club. Let them cook. Okay, we'll see. Now, I don't know if they can focus on this particular one because they are still trying to do the NTE stuff, right? They need to catch up upon on that particular game first. That's going to be one that they need to like worry about. Yu Yu Hakusho, Slugfest, too early. I'll be completely honest, this game is buns. I love spending money, pulling characters, trying to top leaderboards. The time gates are insane. You get 1 to 2 levels a day, and time gate is 3 levels. Okay, to put in perspective, the biggest whale on my server is already VIP 15. Alright, so he is a 1 freaking level above me. I am a VIP 7. So is the game with VIP, is it? Is there any screenshots? Let me see. Is this like a new game? Okay, there's no screenshots. Yeah, I have no idea what this is all about. Love and Deep Space. Everybody's favorite gacha. Okay. Now, if you guys are a big fan of this is it. Number 1, Kojo Deep Sora. Okay. So it's right there at number 1. Number 2 is, I think that's the what's that MOBA again? The one that's very, very famous. Not Mobile Legends Bang Bang. What is it again? Honor of Kings, yeah. I don't know why my brain is not functioning. Honor of Kings. TikTok right here. This is PUBG, everybody knows. I have no idea what this is actually. I think that's going to be a new one. This is the Naruto mobile game that's always in the top. Okay. So 20 pulls is pretty good, right? It's pretty decent, right? And you know what? Good for them. If anybody is playing the game, maybe you can use this to reroll. Best dude gacha. Best dude. They thought NTE will cannibalize on Tower of Fantasy, so they decided to turn Tower of Fantasy into MMO. I'm not sure if that's true or not, right? Because why would it cannibalize? Because they already have players, right? And it probably will try to capture like a new one. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure. CN is full of dude lovers. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of girls in China that plays mobile games, right? Like I think in the West as well, right? In the West it's mostly Candy Crush, but in China they don't really play Candy Crush as much. They play these kind of games. So that's going to be how it is. Reverse 1999. Alright guys, the live stream is happening in about 8 hours from now, right? 8 hours from now. This is going to be hype as heck. We'll be watching it live later. Okay? Where are the West non-woke mobile gamer girls? They are busy playing what's the other game? Not the Baldur's Gate 3, but Avow. Avow and Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Are we gonna get Ezio? You can already see in the picture. There'll be 2 characters right there. 1 girl, 1 dude. Okay? There it is. There it is. That is going to be the picture right there. Crossover, right? This is so good, man. This is going to be so good. Alright, I'm so excited for this. Hopefully, Assassin's Creed will bring all the Wokies into this game, and Wokies are going to realize how amazing Reverse 1999 is. Alright, think about it, right? Think about all of this. For non-Reverse 1999 players, this is just a preview for a patch releasing in 2 weeks, August 7th. It is the first patch that both CN and Global will experience at the same time, and the first big collab for Reverse 1999. We get a skin collab like with Discovery. Okay. Usually we get skin collab. Reverse X Discovery. 2 fairy skin. But it's not free though, you have to pay, right? G10 Herald of Horrors. Okay, so those are going to be specifically there, right? Time to read down 1999. Damn. That's going to be how it is, right? Did I see Sid in ZDZ? I did. I made a video about it, remember? And then there was drama in the comment section. But that's on my Zenless on Zero channel if you don't know already, right? Is exact at Discovery a Reverse 1999 player? How does something like this happen? It actually happened twice. Here's a second Discovery collab. Did I see this before? Casa of the Curved Lines. Curved Lines. By the Raised Police. Who is this? Is that 6? That's 6, right? Reverse got overwhelmed by trying to keep up with the new game modes. That's the point, right? That's what I'm saying about the stuff, right? When you introduce new game modes, new system, you tend to overwhelm some players. And when you do that, it's only... we just had a discussion earlier, right? Talking about sort of convolera system. Whenever you do stuff like adding more and more system to a game, you always gotta think, is it going to be a good thing in the long run? Because you're only catering to the current players. What about the new players, right? Yeah, that's the thing. If new players get overwhelmed, you might want to like tone it down a little bit. People are going to be mad about the Frolova content. People are going to be mad. Why? This has been confirmed to have playable characters. There will likely be skins included as there have been leaks. -6. Okay. You can hate Ubisoft for everything, but you can't deny that Ezio is an iconic character. Excited for this collab. Very few hate the old Ubisoft. It's a new Ubisoft that we hate. Do you guys hate the new Ubisoft? Why Casa of curved lines, but flat? Flat? Huh. The trailer for the multiplayer mode was genuinely one of the only times I have ever gotten hyped for MP. Would have just wrote it off as another slap on MP for the checklist, okay? Okay, so this is going to be what it is. You despise the new Ubisoft, not the old one. The old one is a lover, the new one is a hater. I see. I see. Gear system approach. Sonic is collaborating with the Battle Cats. Okay. Okay, the rest of this we have seen from yesterday. A few of these we have seen from yesterday. This is the Azulin stuff, right? The collaboration. How come nobody talks about it, right? I think a lot of people like talk about like Frolova here, Frolova there, NIKKE Gacha's drama skin, but no one is talking about Azulin's skin drama. Why is that? Because I'm very I find it very fascinating that nobody is talking about NIKKE's, I mean not NIKKE, Azulin's stuff. Defense. Oh, this one is trash. What can we keep? Guys, I'm soon to be 120, guys. Soon, right? Very, very soon. 120. You need more of these core dust. Core dust, right? So once that happens, wait. Once that happens, things are going to be so interesting, right? I'm gonna get stuck, and then I'm gonna write an essay. Once I write the essay, everybody will be witnessing it, alright? We'll write it live on stream. Azulin fans are gooning to be sad. Really? Okay, let's check out the other drama after this. Let me check out the free pools first. The free pools is happening in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, there'll be a free daily 10 pools. Now, if you guys haven't played the game, there'll be a free daily 10 pools every single day, but you guys already missed like 3 days, right? So does it even matter? But if you guys want to try out the game, free daily 10 pools, you can reroll. It's 4%, right? 4%. Wait, why do you activate that? You're so stupid. Why would you activate that? Why would anyone activate that? Huge. Guys, place your bets. Am I getting something or not? I'm trying to FOMO people into playing a game. How am I FOMOing you when you're not playing? FOMO only works if you play the game. If you don't play the game, how is that FOMO? That wouldn't make sense. I haven't unlocked the next boss difficulty. No, I haven't. I haven't pushed in story yet. What's the next one? 12 something, right? 12-4. You have NIKKE for more, so you never play. NIKKE for more is fake. It's fake invented by Wokies. Don't even listen to the Wokies, alright? The Wokies are always like, that's Dio's voice. You are quite woke, but are you as woke as me though? I have to get my Dalcarlo out. Dalcarlo is important. Here comes the swing. Here comes the swing. You're actually woke, you don't pretend for a joke. Okay. But I'm woke too, right? So it's not about pretending or not pretending. Wokies are spies. The dude is always the loudest. Also, why does it matter though? You get what I'm saying? Why does it matter if you are woke, you don't pretend like a joke, or if you are black and you don't pretend like a joke, or if you are a Jew, right? I don't think anybody here cares. Sure, maybe like 3% cares, right? But if you want to seek validation from random strangers, think again, why is that so important for you? Okay, I'm gonna get boom bam bam. Get these stupid dots out of the way. Stupidity dots. You realize SAB has a new banner? What do you mean you realize? There's no new banner, man. What are you talking about? It's the old one. Have I already done this? Today's rewards. Corrupted kids becomes racist after watching stream. They care? Which corrupted kids? Never know? Don't know? This chat is full of wokies anyways. Who cares? Who cares if they are wokies or they are Karens or they are payment processors haters or they are Elon Musk's son, right? Who really cares? Wait, I did this though. Wait, what? Challenge any stage in Time Worn Mausoleum. But I did though. Well, how else would I have gotten that? That wouldn't have made sense. Yeah, so we gotta worry about Cordas soon. Cordas, do beware we start getting worried about things. All that matters if you are a gunner. Don't hit the electric. Oh my god, that's quite fast. I feel like this mini game has low FPS. Am I the only one that feel like this mini game has low FPS? Maybe it's like designed like that on purpose. Dude, I clicked. Wait, how many points do I need to get? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear I clicked the other one like 6 times. Because it's low FPS, so you cannot click in more precision. How long does this last? I just go all the way. Okay, 30 seconds left. Do I get 200 points or what? I think I can get 200. Oh shit, I messed up. 19 seconds. Seven seconds. Okay. I only need 100 points. It didn't say. Did it say? It never say anything about how many points. Not that I know of. I just scream anyone who dares to touch me. Master says being haughty is what makes a siren stand out. Inky. Oh shoot! Gotta destroy Inky first. Get rid of the squid first. Squid first, got they squirt at you. Squid first. Okay. Squid destroyed. Oh. Okay. You thought you weren't supposed to hit them the first time you did. Okay, they've been giving out tickets and tickets, right? Holy. Wait, did the game reset? Fast as a gale. What is this? 10 points. Ow! Wrong. Okay, easy. I need the ticket though. If I get the ticket, maybe I can do more pulls. Maybe I can do more pulls after that. Not gonna bait me. Do squid give more points? Nice. One more for the ticket. Okay, this one give me ticket, right? Ticket time, guys. Only 2. Hey, I clicked that one. What the? Detect the click better, please. Alright. Alright, do I get enough for pulls? Let me see. Alright, game reset. That means we get free 10 pulls. Free 10 pulls, alright? Everybody's favorite. Free 10 pulls. Oh shoot, you get 300. Yo, no one told me you get 300 gems when you do survey. Okay guys, we gotta do that. We gotta do that, alright? Let me do. What the heck happened to my screen? Tap to join. Based on your experience, how satisfied are you with the game? 4. Would you recommend Silver and Blood? 9 out of 10. Would you continue playing? 4. Oh my goodness, now this one take 10 years. I just want the gems. I don't want the game to improve. It's not my job for the game to improve. But you know what? You guys need to do what's necessary, right? Do the survey. Do collab with Blue Archive and ZZZ. Okay. Wait, did I answer the... Maybe I didn't do the right thing. Socialize. Do I love socialize? No, I don't like socialize. I like growing. I like growing and challenge. Everybody loves challenge, right? Where do you find advertisements of the... Where do you find information of the game? TV advertisements? What the heck? TV 2025. We are doing conduct one-on-one online interviews to discuss the game experience. Would you interested? Of course not. Don't disturb me. What's my age? I'm 69. 69, 50 and above. What's your gender? Binary, non-binary, they, them, other. Okay, prefer not to say. They, them. Where's my country? I'm from Ukraine. Okay, submit. Alright. So now, I got 300 gems, right? Yo, where's my 300 gems? Guys, where's my 300 gems? You better not be scamming, alright? I'm watching you. Where is it? Okay, there we go. TVS is for grandma player base. Grandma player base. Oh my goodness. So that's going to be for grandma player base specifically. This is why I don't watch live. Wait, what? This is why I don't watch live. Can you explain to me how do you abandon counter site for GB Blue Archive? This is why I don't watch live. Oh, so you're mad because I didn't read your message the first time. So the reason why you cannot watch live or you cannot understand from the perspective of a live person is because you're a retard. Let me explain to you as a retard person, right? From one retard person to another. When you are in live stream, a lot of people are typing in the chat. Sometimes you miss out. You miss out, I miss out. It's okay to miss out. You type again, retard. Stop being mad, alright? So if I don't read your message, you just type again. You get mad like a kid, alright? You just get mad like a kid. You're just gonna go sleep and be upset like a retard, right? It's not worth it. Right? So you just, if somebody missed your message in the live stream, not in my live stream, in iShowSpeed live stream, in KaiserNet live stream, in XQC live stream, so what you need to do, you type again. Alright, you type again. So that's just how it is, right? So you can't just get mad just because people didn't read your message, because you gotta be able to think from the other person's perspective. Retard! Alright, let's go. Origin of a new hater happening right now? Who cares? Who cares about some loser getting mad? He doesn't even know the concept of live streams. Like, he's taking it personally. Like, the moment you take it personally, you already lost. You already lost and I already won. Alright, that's just how it is. He can get mad all he wants. And that's all he can do. He can get mad. Get mad all you want. Alright, here comes daily free 10 pulls. Daily free 10 pulls, guys. Are you guys ready or not, guys? We are hype as heck, guys. We are hype. What the? I click on settings and then you go and do that. Are you guys ready? So it's going to be here. Alright? It's going to be here. This is the most important thing. Boom. Embrace. It's time about embracing. 10 free pulls. Oh shoot, we actually do get 20 free pulls, guys. 20 free pulls. 20. Alright? So it's time. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay? Let's do it. SSR, Fleeting Bella, do we get it or not? Do we get it? So here comes free 10 pulls. They've been giving you free 10 pulls every single day, alright? Hack puller, it's not about hack puller, they're giving you free 10 pulls, we use it. Are we getting it or not? 2 hammer, 2 hammer, nothing. 2 hammer. Alright, that's just how it is. All vampire waifu in this game have floating boob. Floating boob, right? Okay, let's see. We didn't get anything good. We didn't get anything good, guys. No music. RIP GG. GG, alright? One more. We got one more. Okay, what about this one though? So we are trying to look, right? If we can target Edina or Dalcarlo or Bella or Reza, then we won. Alright, those others I've obtained their dupes. Their dupes. Alright, that's going to be what it is. What do you guys think? Do you guys think today is lucky or not? Today is lucky day or not? Look at how the chest flood. Alright? Let's see that. Let's look at how the chest flood. Double please. Okay. This is going to be what it is. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Right? Okay. So I did not get it. Boom. So that's what it is, right? That's what it is. No music, GG. Alright guys, we can do one more. I'm willing to sacrifice 3,000 of my own, but that's like a mainly a dude one, right? I'll sacrifice 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Wow. The Goonie route they take is a good sign. Damn. The Goonie route they take is a good sign. Okay. So now, one more, alright? Just one more. If you don't get it, we do be quitting. Alright, we do be quitting. Don't do it. Why would I not do it? Why would I not do it for one limited fleeting Bella that will never be added to the standard banner ever again? And if you miss out on this chance, it's FOMO for the rest of your life. Right? Microwave will be proud. I don't care if Microwave is proud of me or not, right? I'm a Wookiee. Do Wookiees think like that? No. Wookiees don't think like that. Look at this. Look at this. We didn't get it. GG. 30 pulls today. 30 pulls yesterday. Immune to FOMO. That's what it is, right? Just trying out the luck. Nice try. Good enough try, right? We try again tomorrow. Tomorrow we get 10 more pulls. Alright, tomorrow is 10 more pulls. That's going to be how it is, right? Bad format though. Bad format needs to be an SSR. I think this guy will have his own SSR variant. Yeah, this guy will have his own SSR variant. That's going to be how it is, right? Wow. You got this? Do one more? No, I don't got this. I don't have any more gems. I mean, I don't have any more pulls. I have gems, but I don't have any more pulls, right? That's just how it is. Alright, GG guys. That's what it is. Alright, we jump back into the stuff that we're going to talk about. Is there any other... Oh shoot, before we talk about the stuff, right? There's like 3 stuff. We can't linger for too long in the other 3. What is this? Encounter an error in Reddit. Your Reddit do be having so much error, eh? Is there the latest and greatest? Is there like a new drama still happening? Oh wait, I forgot about the... Alright, never mind. I think I already claimed that one. Is there drama here? Because the last time I saw there was a little bit of drama about how many people were not happy, right? 30 pulls and you only got Transcendent Emmy. You can't even spell Emmy correctly, but you know what? That's how it is, right? That's life. You wish they remove dudes from this
The
particular
promised
game.
place.
Yo, what's wrong if you get dudes though? Bella or Lorelei, who is more meta? Bella or Lorelei? You know what? Both are pretty good. You should try to get both, right?
These
Why would they cover the flat? Did they cover the flat though?
They're
Where?
Tide Wisp. That name sounds so familiar.
Where did they cover the flat? It's exposed as heck, bro.
As long as I live on
Bro, do you
in
not
your
see it's
memories,
exposed as
I'll
heck?
never truly be gone. I've been waiting for you. Let's go together this time.
Guna
Don't
game.
forget me! I'm coming too!
A promise, no matter what,
Wow.
must be fulfilled. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking.
I think
forward.
she's probably going to be more universal. Summer's End. Wow. Silver and Blood is now your favorite gacha game. Really? Your favorite gacha game? That's quite OP. Somebody know a good site for tier list? Yo, look at this guy. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's he talking about? What language is this? Beautiful design, okay. Is that real? I feel like that one might be a. Why does Puppet have fat having titties? Alright, that's what it is, right? He might as well go for more. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's basically my luck with Lorelei. I did get like 1, 2, I did get like 3 or something, right? That's why I go for one more as well. And I managed to get currently a limit break 3. Is it limit break 3? Yeah, it's my first limit break 3. And so far, no regrets, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep as well because I don't know who is next. I also want to wait a little bit. So if you can wait a little bit to try to gauge what is happening, I do think that that's going to be a better angle to go about things, right? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. This 120, 120. Oh, it's still 190. Where did I get all of the other stuff from? Let's see if I can open one more, right? Maybe there's a chance that I could be able to. No, I don't think I can. Cause it's only 9. 9 is not enough. We haven't gotten anyone at MLB yet. That's fine. That's fine. Who should be in the second team in Lost Sword? Your second team in Lost Sword. Who should be in your second team? I mean, who do you have, right? You can probably do K. K is very good, right? And then going to be a few others. It's going to be a long time until 160 anyways. Maybe like 1.5 months, right? Depending on how you look at it. Lisa, yeah, you can do K, Lisa, and then you can put Guinevere for a healer, and then you can use Summer Mary for your DPS, right? And then there's going to be, I think that's pretty much what it is, right? That's pretty much what it is. Those are going to be the ones. Meta specifically. Okay, fortunately this one don't have anything crazy, anything egregious. There's nothing like that's too much, right? Okay, we'll talk about this drama today, right? Let me see. So what's the drama then? So you guys might be wondering, what drama is there? Okay, because like, how can there be a drama every day, right? Like the thing is, drama do be happening. Now why do drama happens? Nobody knows. But here's the thing. This is where it happens, right? This is where it starts. Drama has to start from somewhere, right? And we're going to talk about it, right? Some of you guys here are here for drama. Some of you guys here are here for the woke stuff. A little bit of both, maybe. And that'll be what it is. That'll be what it is, right? But first, this is the most important thing, right? This is the most important thing. Woke stuff, sometimes woke stuff do be happening. Is there any major stuff? Major stuff? So I don't know which drama is this, but this one I find it pretty interesting, right? Everybody has been saying this is the most interesting drama that has happened in 2025. This is a very interesting person, a human, right? Very interesting person or human that apparently they have been appointed to be the Consumer Advisory Council. Alright, Consumer Advisory Council in the Oregon Health Authority on mental health policies. So this person is in charge to basically be in charge of the mental health policy. Alright, they are in charge. And this is how they have been addressing themselves.
Hello everybody, it's JD with Turtle and pronouns. Pronouns are turtle and they, them. Hello everybody, it's JD. I use they, them, or turtle for pronouns. Hello everybody, it's JD, they, them, and turtle for pronouns in the Springfield, Eugene area.
So the person is JD, they, them, turtle for pronouns. If you guys haven't heard of turtle for pronouns, it's very important, right? So turtle for pronouns, JD here, is apparently in charge of Oregon's mental health policies. Okay, very interesting times that we live in, right? So what do you guys think, right? she got the GuitarRock destroyer. Yo, what do you say? Why do you call her the GuitarRock destroyer?
Hello everybody, it's JD with Turtle and pronouns. Pronouns are turtle and they, them. Hello.
Turtle and they, them, alright? Turtle and they, them. So it's very different, right? Very different. Different times that we live in. Can you guys stop calling her GuitarRock? Okay, it's not her, it's a they. Can you guys stop calling them GuitarRock? They, them.
Hello everybody, it's JD. I use they, them, or turtle for pronouns. Hello everybody, it's JD, they, them, and turtle for pronouns.
I'm ashamed of my own government. So can you guys imagine this person is appointed to be like in charge of the government, right? They are part of the damn. Like it's kind of insane, right? I mean, like I understand if like somebody like this runs their own business, right? Or maybe like they run a grocery store, but working in the government, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. You get what I'm saying, right? In the government, Aldabra giant tortoise. Hello everybody, it's GuitarRock. You will call it. So should we call them turtle or what? Yes, I think that's pretty much that's in alignment to the pronouns. So it is going to be, yeah, it's like a turtle gender, right? So it's a specific gender for that particular one. But you know what? Don't worry about it too much, right? This is how it is. Okay, we're gonna talk about a few other things. How is turtle a pronoun? I don't know. Ask them. Go and ask them, right? Turtle. EOS patch. Wait, who? When I was a kid, I ate raw turtle eggs with lemon and salt. Okay, is it delicious though? Is it delicious? Uma can lead some young people to real horse gambling, but not everybody's favorite. NIKKE. So it is going to be a little bit different. Okay, look at this, right? We should just assign stupid as the pronouns. What is this? So playing video games in public is childish. This is why you should be every mature adult glued to their phone, doom scrolling and consuming TikTok instead. I'm 28 years old. I'm not a hardcore gamer or anything, but have always found games as a form of escape or a way to relax myself. I was on my Steam Deck playing RDR2 during work break, and a colleague came up to me and said, "Are you too old to be loving video games?" I don't know why, it made me feel a little shit now. I find myself subconsciously hiding while gaming around others. Are there any gamers my age here? What's the age range in this sub? It's crazy how one comment has stuck with me now. So if you're too old for games, which is 28 years old, you need to quit gaming, right? By 15 years old, you should have quit gaming and you should have pursued politics instead, right? So nobody who is above 15 are still playing games, let's be honest here, right? Gamers getting oppressed? How can you still play? Games is for kids. It's for people below 8 years old. If you are 15 and above, please stop playing games, right? That's just how it is. You're 12, good for you. Good for you, right? You play Brown Dust 2 around your co-workers, damn. Most of the people here are 15 or younger. Okay, that's good then. That's good, right? At least it's still acceptable range. But if you're 16, you gotta stop gaming, right? At that point, it's too old. Too old, right? 10 years old, you have to grow up and have a yuck. Damn, have a yuck already? Wow. Too young to act like an old boomer fart. When he sleeps, he thinks about that comment. That's the point. That's the point, right? When this person is sleeping, this person is thinking about that particular comment specifically, right? Vast majority of people who bash video games as a waste of time, childish, etc. regularly watch Netflix, sports, short-form online content, and other useless pieces of media. But those things are, in a lot of culture, watching Netflix, watching movies are not seen as childish. That's just how it is, right? Ignorant and tone deaf stance to take today. Now, people like this are stupid, man. You just ignore them. You need to know that a lot of people are stupid, right? And not everyone is like if everybody is smart, then the word stupid wouldn't exist, right? So there's always going to be stupid people, you know, in any work environment. Don't worry about it too much, right? Like I don't see why you need to take offense to a stupid person, right? It's like a dog barking at you. Why would you get mad at the dog for barking at you? Are you going to sleep at night thinking about that? Damn, why did that dog bark at me? If a cat jump at you, right? Or if a cockroach fly at you, are you going to get mad and be like, oh my god, that cockroach fly at me? It's just a stupid cockroach, right? Just flick it away and get over with your life, right? So again, there's stupid humans as well, and this is probably in one of those categories, right? You need stupid people to have a word with stupid. I mean, you cannot fix stupid, man. Some people are just born stupid. Right? Like it's just how it is. This is just how it is. Caring about random people talk about you. It's not about caring random people talk to you. It's about caring about what stupid people say, right? I think a lot of people are too they are too bothered by what some I think how a lot of people view things, how a lot of people view the world is like every human is equal. So they look at every message as equal. But for me, it's like a stupid person's message has less context and value compared to an intelligent person's message, in my opinion, right? So you shouldn't care about what somebody that you know has low IQ, what they have to say, because it's not going to matter that much anyways. If your son is a gamer, 12 years old, you have failed as a father. Okay, that's how it is. Many people care too much about what others think of them. That's the thing, right? It's like a validation kind of thing, right? Validation is very important, and a lot of people seek that particular one. Validation. Alright, that's like a number one. If anyone says gaming is childish, ask what rank they are in Street Fighter. If they can't answer this kind of opinion. Damn, Street Fighter specifically. That's going to be how it is, right? Okay, so we're gonna talk about this particular one. Actual adults play Love and Dead Space. I do agree. That's how it is, right? It's very easy to dispute people like this, right? If somebody come to you and they say, oh, playing games is childish, ask them why. Ask them to explain it for you. I bet you they wouldn't be able to explain it, right? And in any context that they could explain why it is, waste of time or whatever, you could try to bring that into everything in life as well, right? Like watching TV, watching Netflix, etc. So by that thing, like none of the entertainment media should exist in any way or form. You're 30, you're going to get drunk and play NIKKE tonight? That's the thing, right? That is the thing. Alright guys, huge news happening, alright? If you guys are not aware, this is kind of insane, right? I am actually quite surprised that this is coming out already so soon, alright? So soon. I sort of predict that some countries will start doing this outside of China, which is a country that's been doing this for the longest time ever. So, UK Online Safety Act takes effect today. If you are from the United Kingdom, users must now verify identity with a third party, scan your face, the face is being scanned to access adult content online. Alright, this is very, very important. So this is how you scan your face. You hold still, they'll be scanning your face in the image. So they need to verify, are you a kid, are you an adult? And this is going to be very important, so that the government can take control of you and your life. Alright, very, very important. How else can the government take control of you and your life and sell you or like, you know, do personalized content towards you, right? So this is very, very important. Now, do you guys remember last year when they did this specifically in China? People are like making fun of China for doing it. And I bet you now UK is doing it. And if there is no backlash and if it goes in according to plan, I assure you that more countries will see this and be like, okay, this is a very good way of us as the government to take control of our citizens. Let's do that. There's a thing called VPN. You can't. You have to scan that specific one before you go there, right? You need the ID stuff, right? Everyone on the UK gonna know. Also, you're not going to risk it for VPN because if you get caught, you have to pay like a very expensive fine. You can see right here, right? Proposed screen time limits requires age verification for video games exceeding 2 hours. You cannot be gaming more than 2 hours. You think you're gonna play game more than 2 hours? As a kid, think again. Think again, right? Non-compliance fines up to 18 million, whatever that currency is. Is that pound? Now, if you want to use VPN, go ahead. But 18 million if they found out, that's a lot of money. Now, do you have that much money? That's a lot of money. 10% revenue sites may be blocked. So again, this is going to be a very, very expensive fine. You want to mess around, you can mess around. I guess some people just time to get the heck out of the country. I don't think it's going to be that simple. But again, at the end of the day, this is something that right now, the UK, the United Kingdom, they'll have to figure out, right? Good thing you're not in that country. You might say that good thing you're not in that country, but what if other countries sees... Now, here's the thing, right? A lot of government, they want to control their citizens, right? Now, I know a lot of you guys probably don't want to live in reality. You want to like pretend that that's not the case, but that's always the case. Government wants to control you, and they want to be able to see what you do online or in your life. It's going to make it easier for them to track down things, and it's going to give them more control over everyone. Now, how do they implement things is they usually try to do it in terms of saying that, okay, we are doing this for kids. We're trying to do this in, you know, to try to prevent kids from doing certain things, or trying to use kids as an excuse, right? Generally, it's going to be what it is. It doesn't matter where you're from. If your government sees this is working elsewhere, why would they not just adopt this, right? What is preventing your government, whatever country you're from right now, who is watching me, right, from doing this as well in the future? Because if it works in UK, it works in China, it's been working for a while, why would your government not do this? I think it's just going to be a matter of time, right? So again, this is how it is. access to porn games, niche gaming forums, or non-state approved content will be restricted. Now again, I can see where they are coming from. I understand that kids on Pornhub, kids on Discord, there's a lot of kids on my Discord by the way, very annoying. Kids on Reddit, I don't care about kids on Reddit, right? Who cares? Just downvote them. Kids on Grind, I don't even know what the heck is a green grinder. I don't know what this is. Okay, this is going to be those platforms needs to basically try to kids on Spank Bang. Yeah, I have no idea, right? Maybe there are kids on Spank Bang as well, right? But any whatever stuff is for gay people. I'm not gay, so I have no idea. But anyways, like again, I understand that a lot of kids, they might go to that, right? Grindr is a microwave app. I have no idea. Kids have no chill. They need to bypass everything. So kids are getting more and more advanced. Grindr is a dating app. Oh, it's a dating app. Oh, it's like Tinder, is it? I know Tinder, but I never heard of Grindr before. First time. Maybe it's from the same company. That's why they pronounce the same. Anyways, here's the thing. Like at the end of the day, how else do you control the kids? How else do you prevent the kids? Right? Now, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys, right? Let's have an honest conversation, right? I'm gonna have an honest conversation with you guys about what I think of things. Last year or 2 years ago, if you ask me, like, if you actually ask me my perspective of these kind of things, right? I will always say that government shouldn't regulate things. It should be the parents' job, right? It should be the parents' job. But like, now you guys know I'm a teacher, right? I'm a teacher. I've since changed my perspective actually. I've since changed my perspective over the course of 2 years. 2 years ago, if you ask me that, I would say, no, government shouldn't touch the internet. It should be the parents to prevent the kids from using TikTok or whatever. But the more I talk to more parents as a teacher, I think it's impossible for parents to monitor their kids most of the time. I actually do think so. And I'm trying to come it from a place of both sides, right? From a place of I don't want censorship on the internet, but at the same time, is it possible? Because kids will always be on the internet, and every kid has a phone nowadays. You guys know how it is, right? Maybe some of you guys don't know, but I'm telling you guys, that's how it is. You don't trust the government? There needs to be regulation somewhat. I don't know what's the best solution then. How do you prevent kids of doing certain things? There's just no way. Parents cannot monitor the kids 24/7. Especially nowadays where both parents are working. It's not like last time where the father will work but the mother is at home doing working as a housewife. That's no longer the case, right? You can't use work as a scapegoat. Wait, what? Work as a scapegoat? You gotta have a good big brother like me to block all the garbage from sibling tablet. Damn. Yeah, but not everybody has a brother like you, right? Some people have a sister that is a he, him. You know, like a sister that pretend to be a brother. But the thing is, it's very complicated, right? I do think that if you really want, you cannot expect. So here's the thing, right? And you gotta think from it in the perspective of the government, right? The government wants to encourage more citizens to have kids, ideally, right? Every government wants more citizens to have kids because if you don't have, the population die down. If population die down, there's not enough young people to work in the industry, and there's not enough economy to flow in that country. So it's generally bad. So if you are the government, you want to do things in favor of parents. You want to try to please the parents, and this is one of the rules that basically do please them. Does it make sense? No way to pay pension to? Yeah. Like if you think in the way of the system that we live nowadays, right? In a society that we live nowadays, that's the system. As a government, you gotta cater towards parents that have kids. You can't cater towards people that don't have kids. So you just gotta do that, right? Kids' problem is just an excuse they're using. I don't think they give a single shit about kids. They don't give a single shit about kids. I do agree. They don't really give single shit about kids. But at the same time, how do you solve this issue? Like, how do you solve an issue of kids actually accessing any of this stuff, right? Is there any solution to that? Outside of the parents monitoring them 24/7, which is not going to be viable for some parents, right? There are some single parents as well, so that's just what it is. Investigates 4chan, may face Cloudflare block under court order. So basically it aims to prevent kids from accessing harmful social media content like porn. That's pretty much what it is. A new internet rule. So this specifically for UK, it's not like an EU thing. For now it's a UK thing, right? Now will they ever try to push this? Now this is apparently real, right? I've looked into this. Yeah, it's real and partially in effect. So that's going to be what it is. Until it's like full in effect, for now there won't be much backlash yet, but eventually people are going to look into this and be like, wow, that's what's happening, eh? The only good thing the UK has done, a serious society would just ban porn outright. Ban porn outright. Yeah, this one is just preventing certain websites, right, for now. But that's going to be the problem though. Some websites can still be accessed. Kids have been growing up with porn in the net for years. Why is it a problem now? The problem now is because it's much easier to access the internet now. Like maybe like 20 years ago, it's harder because smartphones isn't a thing, right? So it's probably like harder years ago because like the only device that can access the internet is the computer. And like not everybody has computer. So now technology has advanced to the point that everyone has access to the internet, right? Because it's like smartphones, right? So it's definitely way easier now than before. You can't deny that nowadays pretty much a lot of kids have internet, right? And you could argue that, okay, let's not give smartphone to the kids, right, to the child. You can't do that. If you are doing that, and let's say everybody at school has smartphone, except for your son or your daughter, you are an abusive parent. You are going to be seen as an abusive parent. So society is going to look at you as an abusive person, and you don't want that, right? You need to virtue signal. You got a virtue signal, right? You don't want to be seen as a woke person and an abusive parent. That's the number two. There's the two things you don't want to be seen as in life. But it's okay to be seen as turtle, they, them pronouns. But you don't want to be seen as an abusive parent. Trust me, right? I've seen some of the parents that they are seen by other parents as abusive. You don't want to be in that position, man. You don't want to be in that position. Very, very bad, right? Your image is going to be tarnished. You will never recover that. It's as though you're a serial rapist, right? I know it sounds crazy, right? Abusive parent almost equals to serial rapist in a way, right? In some society, they almost view at you that way. So don't even try to be an abusive parent. If your kids need an iPhone, give them an iPhone. That's just life, all right? Your parents won't let you get a phone because they don't want you to watch H. I don't know. It's just how it is, right? This is happening in Australia too, implemented by November. See? It's going to happen in more and more places, guys. They are now doing it in more and more countries. We Brits need to do something about this. There's nothing that anyone from the other country can do anything about, right? Even Minecraft. You love moral policing people is my only salvation. I guess so, eh? I guess people love moral policing those things, right? You didn't get a phone until you were 18, but you can't compare you with the kids nowadays because it's like different era, right? You can't compare that, right? Time has changed, right? That's just how it is. Every kid nowadays has YouTube. Every kid nowadays want to be a YouTuber, for example, right? It's like things has changed. It comes down to irresponsible parents. Before you could easily get porn magazine, but your parents will just stop you. But it doesn't matter though, right? Because let's say what you say is true, right? Let's say what you say is it comes down to irresponsible parents. What if I told you that most people are irresponsible? Like really, right? Like, I agree with you, by the way. I agree with this statement, right? I agree with this statement. It all comes down to irresponsible parents, or let's just change the irresponsible to stupid parents. Let's just change the word to stupid. What if I tell you most humans are stupid and they require the government to tell them what to do and what not to do? You might not like it, and trust me when I say this, and I don't want to be too judgmental, right? But again, I've seen this pattern. I've seen stupid parents that have a lot of kids. Like really, I've seen some stupid parents or less educated parents. They work like low wage job. They have like 7 to 8 kids. Now, it's not I don't want to like try to point fingers, but you know, again, I'm a teacher, right? I've seen, this is the pattern that I've seen before. I've seen some smart parents with like less kids, and generally, this is something that you see a lot, right? You can never, if there's enough of those people out there, right? If there's enough of those people out there, right? Some of the kids are malnourished, by the way. I've seen it before. It's like not a good look. You can see like the bones and stuff, but I don't want to talk about it too much, right? Because there's like a real life kind of thing. But again, I've seen it personally before. So it is what it is, right? If you have enough of those people in a country, the government has to do something, right? The government has to do something. What's my point? We kind of need the government to some extent. My point is, it doesn't matter if a person is stupid or smart, but it always matters what's the majority or minority. Does it make sense? So it doesn't matter if... So let me give you an example, right? We all know games like Zenless on Zero, right, has more female characters, right? There's like some dude lovers here and there. But that's going to be the demographic, that's the target, right? Because that's like the target, the market audience is going to be for more people in that game. There's more people in Zenless on Zero that wants female characters, right? So it doesn't matter what the dude lovers say. So this is like the same thing, the same principle that you will see. It doesn't really matter if you think you're the smart one, but if there's enough stupid people out there that don't know how to manage the kids, the government is going to win them over. Because there's more of them. Does it make sense? You might think that, oh, these people are stupid, why should we cater towards them? But there's a lot of them. Majority will always win. So you can say that these people are stupid, you can say that, oh, stupid people have kids, but government wants people to have kids. Because like, again, the society that we live in nowadays is like the economic kind of thing, right? So again, it all boils down to the government will always want to cater towards these kind of people. So I don't think that calling them names or whatever, it's not, it will always lead towards that direction, right? That's just how it is. And that will always be how everything works. Whether you like it or not, that will always be how everything works. If you look at you look at the woke stuff as well, right? So right now it's dying. Why is that? Because right now there are more people that are in favor of the non-woke stuff, right? Like not like two or 3 years ago. So it will always change according to the direction of things. And whether you like it or not, that's just how it is. It will always cater towards the majority, right? That's my point. So in this case, if enough people out there thinks that this is not a big problem, if enough people out there are okay with this, then this is going to be the norm, which is regulating your activity online. And if every country starts doing this and they are not getting backlash, I think all it takes is just 1 or 2 countries to do this, and you can already see that if there's no backlash, there's no response for this, nobody cares about this, then they are just going to do this in more and more places. I don't see how you can stop this, right? The problem here is not only about banning porn problem, it is how far they can take this to limit people with excuses like this. Oh, of course they will, right? That's just how it is. Dystopian future, I'm so excited. Stupid parents, government will monitor me while I'm gooning. That's how it is, right? You can hate it all you want, but if there's enough stupid people out there, they are the majority, and the governments will try to cater towards them because they are the majority. Yeah, at the end of the day, that be life, right? Not too of a big fan of these kind of things happening, but it probably will. I think it definitely will creep into other stuff as well, right? That's the excuse you are being handed, but that's not the reason. Most plans have an option where the parent can lock a kid's internet. Yeah, but they won't even try to do this, right? Use AI on your camera, put face of their, when asked to scan face. This is the first step, then they will go after VPN providers. Yeah, so that they can see what website everybody is using, right? They are coming for our gachas too. Future is screwed, let's live happy now with gacha gooning. I don't know, man, it's a little bit scary, right? If you think about it, it is quite scary, and it's quite upsetting as well that it's leaning towards that particular area. I'm not a big fan of it. But I don't think anyone can stop it. Because at the end of the day, government always wants to control the citizens. And citizens cannot do anything because like they will always be excused, right?
There is no need to hesitate.
Now you can probably try to vote different government and stuff, but it's like...
This way, Commander.
I don't know, I feel like it always comes down to this because everybody who wants power or who like basically seek the power will definitely want to control the citizens. I don't think you can get like a government that's like not power hungry. I doubt that will ever happen. Government always using protect the kids is freaking annoying. That's the world we live in, right? That's just how it is. Okay, what is this? Defense percent. Do you guys not agree that that's going to be the direction that we are heading towards? You need AI government? Nah, it will never happen, man. Government might have some AI. You won't let government destroy a gooning session? It might sound like a... It might sound like a, you know, fun thing to say or wholesome thing to say, but the truth is, like, nobody is gonna be able to stop the government from monitoring, right? That's just how it is. To change to Archer, farm the moon. Moon farming. Your swimsuit rappy could get censored. I do think that they have to like try to limit no, the thing is they have to limit kids from playing certain games, but what they're gonna need to do is increase the... Probably most games they can just increase the age limit. I don't know if that's going to solve the issue as a whole, right? That one is going to be a separate one. You will protest with all the gooners. So what do you think are your odds of winning, right? Protest with all the gooners. Goons assemble. I think it's a losing battle, to be honest. I actually think it will. I actually think it is. One of your best friend teach grade school. Grad student teach undergrad. They really need to do is keep kids away from AI. They don't think for themselves. How can you keep kids away from AI when AI is in everything, right? Like smartphone and stuff. Unless you don't let them use those things, right? That's just what it is. If Sting becomes a trend in all countries, some of them are definitely going to raise an insane riot. I don't know, man. I just don't see it. I just don't see it happening. Any of the reruns are worth getting. You want to get swimsuit helm. Swimsuit Annie's maybe, but most of them is not worth it, right? ChatGPT told you.
As you wish.
You can't really, but it make them so stupid.
Embrace a new life.
I do think that at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not sure, right? It's like time has changed a lot compared to last time, right? Nowadays, do you even learn maths anymore? You don't even learn numbers anymore. Because calculator can do everything. AI can solve equations for you. What's the point of learning complex like mathematical equations, right? But I feel like with that, you probably should teach like new skills. You shouldn't like not teach kids everything, but you should like replace certain skills with something else that they can basically learn. I think that's going to be the important approach. Other than that, I don't really see one specific one that can be completely replaced or phased out, right? Homework is a thing of the past. Most kids just put into ChatGPT to do homework. Some homeworks, yeah, I can see that, right? You have to pass college maths and all that maths was useless for me. But I know it, I guess. You need to know the basic though, right? Sure, the advanced stuff you don't really need to know. But the thing is, some things are still good for you to learn, right? Because if you don't know basic addition and stuff, you need to know the basic, or else you're gonna get scammed. You don't want to get scammed like a kid, right? I guess some kid will be getting scammed. Learn basic addition in college. Discrete math is only necessary math. Yeah, like it's hard to say for sure, right? We know how to calculate the needed pools for PT. Like that's the thing, a lot of people don't know how to calculate those things, right? They don't know how much it costs to do like basic stuff in like their games, which I've seen before as well. So that can be quite scary too, to a certain extent, because if that's the thing that's happening, that's just what it is, right? Did I summon Frolova? No, I didn't summon Frolova. I was going to summon for Frolova, and then the biggest drama happened. Does anyone want to guess what's the biggest drama? Like a big drama just happened yesterday, right? In which like I just couldn't summon Frolova. So it was lag. Lag happened, right? 2 FPS drama? Okay, so you know. You knew about the drama. So that drama do be causing problem. But today I may try it again after this, right? You hate algebra so much. VPNs exist and are cheap. VPNs do exist, but is it the only solution, right? WUWA install miner. You left stream to sleep after the drama. Okay, so if you left stream to sleep, and sleep is so important, then don't worry about it, right? Sometimes sleep is the #1 thing to catch up upon. She's mentally ill and morbidly obese, both clash with health and mental stability. Turtle gender. Eight times plus 2 equals to 19. What? Early sleep is a drama? No, it's not. It's not a drama, right? Okay, I've already done this. So in that case, what do you even farm nowadays? Do you just farm? I don't think I'll be pulling for at least the mid list. I'll pull for seed next. Equation with the decimal. Governments can ask VPNs to give all their info and arrest them or find them anyways. Yeah, they can. That's the thing. A lot of people don't know that. Actually, surprisingly, you'll be surprised how many people didn't know that. A lot of people think that you use VPN means that nobody can see your info, which is not true at all. I'm quite surprised a lot of people didn't know about that. The misinformation for VPN is like nobody knows what you are doing. If you use VPN, the VPN service provider knows what you are doing. They can see all the things that you are doing. It's not that you are like completely free and stuff, but you have to choose, right, between your own ISP versus the VPN. Are you okay with giving your info to the VPN, or are you okay with giving info to the ISP? Now the VPN, I'm not sure how regulated they are. Some are not super regulated. They could also, you know, use your info for something else. Crap your history. Anyone, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? When you go to the internet, anyone can see your history. It's just who are you willing to give your info to, right? In this case, it's your ISP or the VPN. Now, some people choose to trust the VPN, which is fine, but I do think that they are both equally the same. VPN can see you playing the GAN secretly. Your history is full of Pridwin and Gunner games. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Cheap VPN, pretty much you are the product, so they steal your info and sell your info, right? Sell your information to the government. Do they spy on you when you are gooning? Yes, absolutely. They do spy on you when you are gooning. So just when you are gooning, try to tone it down, right? They are always watching. Just be careful, right? You're okay with that? And that's the stuff. Bro is playing Yilan Tick Booty mod. Don't get too crazy. But most VPN probably they want to use your information for statistic reasons, right? Or to sell data to advertisers. They don't really care about your gooning stuff. They care more about you as a data that you can give them. Data that can make up the statistics. That's going to be the important one. All of this cloth. I'm level 45, but I'm still doing this. They can goon to Big Futa with you. Nice. Very lovely. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about the Pedro Pascal drama. VPN are used for privacy. Ju Fufu is fire. Fire. Physical. Bernice. What products do you market to Futa lovers? What products do you market to Futa lovers? There's a lot. Certain games maybe. Certain interests. Certain drama. There's a lot of different one, right? Pedro Pascal has anxiety. Nah, it's bullshit, man. It's not about touching people's wife. Is not anxiety, or what the heck, man? What do you mean anxiety? What do you mean anxiety, bro? Bro, you don't just get to have anxiety. Anxiety is not how it works. Defending Pedro Pascal? Defending Pedro the dude. Okay, let me see if I can bring up. Is the wife that is touching him? No, you're not looking. Okay, let me show you some, alright? Okay, let me see. Oh should I even show some of these? Some of these can be too much because it's like dudes kissing, man. Oh my god. Dudes kissing. Dudes kissing. Oh my goodness. Okay, dudes kissing is too much. Okay, it's too much. And you don't want to show too much, right? Because there's a lot of dude haters in the chat. So the one that everybody was talking about is this particular one, right? And I get it. This was the one. New drama? Yeah, new drama. So this is Pedro Pascal. So apparently, if you guys are not aware, here is the... So what is the problem with this, right? What is the problem with this? What is wrong with this particular picture? Apparently, he is in the new... He is acting in the new Fantastic Four movie, if you guys are not aware. So he is the Mr. Fantastic, right? I think it's him. Mr. Fantastic, and the other one is the girl on the right is, yeah, this is him in Mr. Fantastic, right? Let me see if I can bring out the poster, right? Fantastic Four poster. So what is the drama all about? Why is there touching here, touching there? So the thing is, a lot of people have been saying this guy is gay, right? This guy, Pedro Pascal, apparently this guy is gay. Now this is a woman right here, all right? So that woman, the woman right here is Sue Storm from Fantastic Four. Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic. Now, there's nothing wrong if this woman want to touch him, all right? But the problem is, this woman is married. Apparently she's married with kids, right? So why is she touching him? He's touching her. I have no idea what's happening. So this is what is being seen in the interview, right? So they are not couples, you know. They are just, he's an actor in the movie, she's an actress in the movie. They both have their own family. You need to know that. I don't know if he has his own family. I've no idea. Apparently she's married and she has her own family. So it's very, very weird. So the thing that's bringing up the allegations, right, for the Pedro Pascal stuff, right? So you can see they are constantly touching each other all the time, right? Now, if my mom was doing this, I would be embarrassed. That's the thing, though. Why would somebody that's married touch someone else, right? So it's very, very weird. The question is why internet cares if her husband doesn't care. So that's the thing. That's the question is why internet cares if the husband doesn't care, right? That's a good question. But people have been digging up. Apparently, there's this particular old instance. I'm going to show you something happened, right? This particular clip brought people into attention that he has been apparently grooming some of these actresses. So it comes from this particular one. All right? The people have been digging up non-stop, right? People have been digging up like crazy stuff. So it comes from this particular one. So Pedro Pascal, apparently, this is, people dug this up back then. This is William Dafoe. If you guys don't know who William Dafoe is, he's the one that acts as the Green Goblin in Spider-Man, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, right? William Dafoe, this is William Dafoe's wife. So look at, this is Pedro Pascal, right? He's touching William Dafoe, which is fine. He's gay as heck, right? He's touched William Dafoe. He grabbed him by his hand. Okay, haha, laughing, best friend touching him by his hand. Now look at this, right? That's William Dafoe's wife. Okay, now we're gonna touch his wife. William Dafoe's wife. William Dafoe looked and he saw that. He's like, no, stop. He's pointing finger at, yo, what are you doing? Why are you touching my wife? Now he's looking at him. Now look at his facial expression. Look at his facial. He was laughing earlier. He was laughing. Look at that. Now he's serious. Now he's like, serious. Okay, you just touched my wife. You don't just touch somebody's wife, you know, you get what I'm saying? What do you mean touching people's wife? Like, I don't think it's normal, alright? Maybe for some of you guys it's normal. In your culture it's normal, I don't know. In my culture, this is not normal. Nobody touch people's wife here like this. In your culture, I'm not gonna judge. If your culture is NTR is normal, good for you. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm just saying this is a pattern of behavior, is all I'm saying, right? It's a pattern of behavior. Touching is an Italian thing, good for you. Good for you Italians out there. I'm just saying, as someone that's a normal dude in a normal culture, I would like to believe my culture is pretty normal. I don't think this is something that this can't be normal for anyone. I don't know, maybe some people live in like Africa, some like tribe has this kind of culture. I don't want to judge it. But again, right, so this has been reserved. Don't touch other people's wife. That's the thing, right? This particular thing, he literally pointed a finger at him, right? He was thinking about it. He was going to start Will Smith slapping him, right? He was not going to mess around. William Dafoe, he don't be messing around. If William Dafoe smacked him back then, this was like a few years back then, Pedro Pascal wouldn't be in Fantastic Four right now, right? That's going to be the problem. That is going to be the problem, right? He gotta be Mr. Fantastic right now. So if you guys want to support Pedro Pascal and Wookiee culture, you wish he smacked that Wookiee, yo, calm down, alright? But definitely, what the F is up with this freak? Some people push boundaries until they are physically stopped. Why did he need to hang on William Dafoe? Isn't Dafoe like 20 years older than him? So he needs to hang on to William Dafoe. He's not hanging on to William Dafoe. He's grabbing William Dafoe by the hands. So why is he grabbing him by the hands? I have no idea. Maybe he just liked William Dafoe, but he also, after that he saw the wife and he liked the wife more. He liked the wife more. I have no idea what's happening in this particular clip. Something is wrong here. Maybe he's mistaken of that wife of his own wife, but no, he doesn't have a wife. Apparently he's gay. So very confusing. Very confusing, right? All those pants are illegals in 40 states. Gay as heck. Sometimes you're just gay as heck, right? Sometimes you're just gay as heck. Now this drama, Pedro Pascal managed to convince this woman to suit his anxiety. Apparently he has this thing called the anxiety, that he has to touch people and he wants people to touch him in public. So I'm not sure if it's real or not. What kind? Apparently he has anxiety, so he go and tell this girl, yo, I have anxiety, I need you to touch me during the interview. So that's what's happening here.
These are gorgeous. That's my, I think
maybe that's what's happening. I have no idea, right? I have no idea. So that's just what it is, right? Just don't be anxious. Mental health is free out of jail card. Sometimes, yo, if you guys ever do something bad in the future, right? If you guys ever did a crime, like a police come to your house, just say you have anxiety. All right, maybe you get away with it, right? Just say, okay, I have an anxiety. I need to do something in some certain situation. Sometimes, you know, things just happen, right? Sometimes it's just an anxiety. All right, maybe you get away with it. Maybe you get away with it, right? You should ask the other woman to do this for anxiety. Yo, Bizarre Carmine, what's up? You're off road getting Taco Bell. Do I want anything? I don't think so. But you know what? Have fun, man. Taco Bell, I'm not familiar with Taco Bell's menu. I know they have like a special... No, they don't have anything special now. It's just tacos, right? Why is she agreeing to this? Because he has anxiety, right? Pedro Pascal, when he starts to feel anxious. Everyone that defends this dude has never had an experience with a predator. He says whatever he needs to keep getting roles. Something is really off. He's a good actor. He could be acting like he has anxiety. His marriage is not in danger. Hollywood actor Pedro Pascal left his fan confused after the actor uploaded this zesty video with a glow stick where he appears to imitate oral sex amid the new Fantastic Four movie. Pascal has been casted as Mr. Fantastic. Okay, so this is him. This is him with his anxiety. Taco Bell to destroy stomach. Tell her he need to see some huge or else anxiety. So this is Pedro Pascal, by the way. Okay, very, very cool, right? He's happy that he got the role. She's actively touching him affectionately and somehow you guys make that into him being a predator. They are playing a married couple in the movie and are clearly playing up the dynamic. You ding bad. Ding bad. Damn, I've never seen that term before. He's doing the Sabrina Dom activity. Sabrina Dom activity. Wow. He has no anxiety. I can't function in public. I feel vulnerable and sad unless I get public stroking from married woman. Please help me. Doesn't that sound manipulative and creepy to you? He was already famous. He played the wounded dog card and let the nurturing instincts kick in. Yeah, again, this drama has been circulating, right? For a couple of days. Like there's a few different ones, right? But I have no idea, right? I do think that the one that basically lead to the stuff is this particular clip right here, where he was seen touching William Dafoe's wife, and then people try to start to dig out more and more. Like you can see, this is him trying to act weird in front of other people. So this is Pedro Pascal right here. That's him again, grabbing the woman's hand. I don't know who this is. Wait, is that him? Okay, that's him, right? Pedro Pascal. Okay. So that's him again with someone else's wife. Wait, that's not the wife. That's the girl from, what's the name again? Last of Us, is it? Last of Us. That's the girl from Last of Us. Okay, so now he's hugging the girl. The Last of Us. I don't know if she's over 18 or after 18. I don't care if it's a pedo. Okay. Okay, I don't know who this is. Who is this? Like, I have no idea who this is, so that's a different one. So apparently he's hugging guys as well. Okay, good for him. He's hugging a lot of guys. Okay, big hugging kind of guy, right? So I think this is from the Walking Dead, is it? That's his dad? Really? That's Helen. I don't know every single actor out there. So this is him. I have no idea who that is. Maybe it's his sister. I have no idea. So he's just randomly hugging random people. Okay. So it's just pictures of him randomly hugging random people. So gay. Apparently he is gay. Apparently he's gay. That's the point. He's so gay because he's gay. That's the entire point, you know. He's known to be gay, but I don't even know. Maybe he's bi now. I have no idea. But he's just hugging random strangers now, right? Look like bi pretending to be gay. I have no idea. But yeah, he's very apparently he just loves hugging people. He just loves who is this? I don't even know any of these people, right? Playing the gay card to see women change is so smart. Maybe, right? But yeah, he does hug a lot of women, right? So I don't know. You think he's like Diddy? You think he's like P Diddy? Likes to touch both. Hugging people is a bad thing? No, it's this one. I already mentioned so many times. It's this particular one. You don't just touch people's wife, right? You don't just touch people's wife. It's this particular one. So people are trying to bring up more and more stuff that he do in the public. Now, is hugging people a bad thing? I would say yes, it's a bad thing. If it's against their consent, it's definitely a bad thing. You don't just go to a street and randomly hug someone. If I see a little girl, I don't just go and randomly hug the little girl, right? So stop being disingenuous. It's so obvious. You don't do it against a person's consent, right? Now again, I have no idea if this is against their consent or not. I'm just looking at pictures right here. It's hard to say for sure, right? But again, you know, maybe you are coming from a different culture. I don't want to judge your culture too much. In my culture, you know, you don't go and randomly touch people randomly, right? You don't know about him being a predator, but being all over people like that shows he doesn't respect or think about others' boundaries. National Hug Day. Yeah, like for me, I wouldn't want anyone to just come hug me, right? I'm just thinking from my own perspective. It would make me feel uncomfortable if a random stranger come and do that to me. I don't care if it's a guy or a girl. I wouldn't want that, right? Like generally, that's just how it is. So this is somebody's grandma, maybe. I have no idea what it is, right? But again, different people have different perspective, right? Like a lot of people, but there's a saying. Should I say it, right? There's a saying that criminals defend other criminals and predators defend other predators. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Alright? You're allowed to do what you want to do, but there's a reason why it's a saying. And we all know, in my chat, everyone is allowed to do whatever. We don't judge too much, right? We don't be judging too much. Not gonna judge other people, right? Imagine if GuitarRock comes to hug you. He's putting his head on people. It's really, really strange. Okay, that's just what it is, right? Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, when it comes to this kind of thing, if he's catching a hit right now, maybe it's his job to like address what he's trying to do, right? Address what he's trying to do. Dismantle. Okay, I'm gonna play some Wuthering Wave after this. We're gonna talk about a few more other stuff. The William Dafoe is pissed. Don't touch people without their consent, I guess. Yeah, obviously, duh. Like, of course, duh. Like, do we even need to talk about that? Is that not like a straightforward thing? I feel like everybody knows that's how you live in the society, right? You don't just go and randomly hug anyone. Or just go and approach someone in any form of manner, right? Am I still stuck? I haven't pushed much. Yeah, I haven't really pushed for today. They did give out some free stuff actually. Quite a number of free stuff. Okay, more 5 free pulls. That one is definitely appreciative. Very, very appreciative. Okay. 172. Why is dudes always doing that? You barely see women doing that kind of stuff. Because it's easier to get away with things like that if you are a guy. Yeah, it's definitely easier to get away. It's easier to get away with things as a guy, right? If you are a guy doing it towards a woman, compared to a woman doing it towards a guy, because if a woman do it towards a guy, you can just push her away, right? Generally, it's going to be how it is perceived. A guy in college kept trying to put his head on me like Pedro. It was very gay and uncomfortable. He denies being gay because he's Christian. So why is he putting his head on you though? Yeah, just tell them to stop, right? If somebody keeps doing that, just tell them to stop. Like, the thing is, no one is going to admit if they are gay, right? Like, I don't think you can get them to... Like, most people don't tell the truth, right? A lot of people that want to do... you need to understand from a perspective of this kind of people, right? Understand from a perspective of criminals and people that want to do bad things on others. They won't openly admit the bad things that they're going to do. You're never going to get them to admit it, right? And you need to think from their perspective. How can they approach it in a very vague manner to keep you guessing? So if I were to do stuff to other people, that's how I would approach it, right? That's the best way possible. Like, it's very straightforward. Like, everybody here knows, right? I think people just, people that are pretending to not know are usually the ones that are, you know, trying to do this to others. It's very obvious. You started avoiding him, he was weird. Can't you just say no then? Just say, yo, no, go away. Get away from me. Like, if he's still doing it, I think it's kind of a serious thing, right? Bad guy openly announcing he's a bad guy. Yeah, you'll never see that, right? Okay, so let's see what this is. I'm gonna log in for Snowbreak for now. The bad guy... wait, what? Some people feel the need to touch everything. You can see them touching object and stuff around them. Like ADHD? Yeah, I guess there are some people like that, but that one is objects, right? Like fidget spinners, there's those things exist. Stress balls. Yeah, there's those stuff that exist for sure. For sure there are things like that that exist. Alright, I'm gonna play a bit of Snowbreak. Let me catch up with the stuff. By the way, if you guys haven't claimed the free test... Oh yeah! We can do the weapon pulls. Okay. I wanted to do the weapon pulls. Okay, weapon pulls is going to be the one that I need to do. So I've been saving for this particular day, right? Because if you guys are not aware right now, they are giving you free weapon ticket as well. So I should have enough to do my weapon pulls. So I have not yet gotten my weapon for Katya. I really want weapon for Katya. So I want to see if I can get that. Test makes Katya next tier broken DPS. Yeah, and you cannot use... The sad thing is you cannot use Test and... what's the name? Fanny, right? That's the unfortunate stuff. Which is a little bit upsetting. But you know what? That's fine. Sometimes you do be getting that. Chancing weapon or Katya's weapon? Chancing is not here, yeah? Oh, Chancing is here now? Oh no, that one is the special set one, right? No, I'm trying to get Katya's weapon for this particular one. So as you can see, I'm 60 out of 80, right? But I need to be able to get this. What is the new team for Katya? The new team for Katya is probably Tess and Yatil. Okay, let me see if I can get this. 70. 70. Wish me luck. Oh, nice. So this is the 100% banner. This is the 100% banner. Okay. Get this. Why can't you use Fanny and test? Apparently the buffs doesn't stack. People on Discord were saying that. I haven't tested it myself, but apparently the buffs doesn't stack. So Fanny should go in another team with someone else, right? Maybe like Life, if you have that. That's it. Cobalt Cyclone. That sucks. Does that suck? No, I don't think it sucks. Because you need 2 teams in some game modes. So basically you will have you drive Snowbreak events, no more gems to gain. You can get the second copy for free in the exchange shop. Second copy for free. Is it free though? Wait, what? It's not. Oh, it is. How do I get this thing? Oh, I should basically exchange first. Yeah, I don't know if I want that or not. I can choose 30 pieces for the weapon. Oh, you mean like for the selector, right? I don't know if I want to use that for... Should I get copies? No, I don't think so. I think I want to get Life's one, right? I want to get Life's Life Infinite Sights weapon. Because I don't have... I think Life is like... So I don't have Chancing Jade Arc. I do intend to get her in the future, maybe. But for now, I will try to get my Life up first. Probably get 1 weapon for Life and 1 weapon for Katya. And those 2 will be my strongest. But I'm still thinking about it, right? Because it's either Life or... Either Life or Katya. I'm so confused because there's 3 Katya and I did build all 3 Katya, right? Then it's actually worth it. Yeah, because my Life... I'm currently still using this one. Revolving Glow, which is an older weapon. So that be what it is. But 5-star weapon is probably way better than 4-star weapon max dupe, right? So that's just going to be what it is. You don't know who to use selectors on. I think a lot of people still vouch for Fanny Sunshine. She's still one of the better one. But if you really want a healer, then go for Echel, right? Echel is a good healer and probably the only healer actually. Do you have Fanny Starshine's weapon? Use selector for Fanny and her weapon? Yeah, Fanny is worth it, man. Don't worry about it, even though it cannot work with... Even though it doesn't work with Katya Rhapsody with... If you have Tess, that's understandable, but in the future, definitely more characters, more DPS characters will definitely work with. Oh shit, I'm running low on the green stuff. Green stuff. You need more healers like Echel for a second team. There's one 4-star that can heal, right? I think Chancing, is it? But yeah, nobody use her. It's a 4-star. Crap, where do I get that? I need to get that. Need to get that one in particular. You have Fanny with a purple weapon. Purple weapon is pretty good though. Your purple weapon? Dude, that's so good. Now, is it the best one? Probably not. But you got something, right? Yao is the best after Echel. Wait, which Yao? The default Yao? Or the free Yao that we got last time? No way you're talking about the default Yao, right? Yao Ming? This game is the most free-to-play friendly game. Yeah, I do think that it's the most free-to-play friendly game. But I kind of... Part of me kind of wish they would be less free-to-play friendly so that the revenue will be higher, right? Because every time you try to recommend the game, then the revenue lovers, they will come out and be like, oh, but this game, revenue though, revenue. Right? People will always try to bring it up, right? But then they don't understand the context of how free to play the game is. So there's always going to be that to look at as well. Oh shoot, 172 presents. Okay, so more from... Oh wait, that's from Fanny. The revenue model is more skins than pools. Yeah, definitely, right? It's definitely leading towards that particular one. They should add more characters instead of the same girls with different weapons. They'll probably lean towards that, right? Revenues goes to huge skins. Yeah, I actually do appreciate it as well. Extra Yao, Purple Yao. Wait, Purple Yao can have heal? I never tried that before. I don't even have her build, I think. Oh yeah, maybe I do have her build. That was a super old one. Her logistics is still not the best. Is AI Surin here? Wants to do co-op? Yo, what stats should I get for her? Does anyone know what's her best third sub stat? Do I go frost damage? No way you go frost damage, right? For Tess? Frost damage would be too much. Co-op fetish? Yo, co-op fetish. Co-op fetish, guys. That's the point, right? Heart Hunter. I saw on Twitter before, I thought it was a battle royale third-person shooter. Wait, battle royale third-person shooter. I should get alignment index and attack. Which one is more important? Co-op is important? If co-op is important, why is Microwave constantly bitching about it non-stop like a bitch? Bitching like a bitch, man. This game is not battle royale. So can anyone provide the explanation then, right? Okay, look at this. You can't go anything else. Wait, which one is more important? Attack or alignment index? I can only pick one, right? I can't pick both. Co-op is funny. Co-op is funny. Snowbreak has been earning 3 to 5 million. That's a lot. Revenue lovers are winning. How about Mecha Break? Everybody's favorite. Uh-oh. Okay, let me get this. I want to log into that game actually. Oh, parts. Claim. Stability this. Let's go with blue ones. I actually haven't built her neuronics yet. Holding standard skill. I think I want to get this. This one feels like it's most impactful. I should do alignment index first. The thing is, you don't have much cards though. Right? Cards are quite... they do be quite rare. Okay, let's see then. No test wedding skin? Yeah, there is. Frost damage. Keep that for now. Wait, can you get... what's the other one? Alignment index. Can you get alignment index here? I've never gotten that before. Auxiliary unit strength. I don't think I want to waste too much of this particular one. Shield construction. You look at this girl right here, huge AF, right? Attack percent. Attack percent, right? No alignment in the third stat. So what should I get on the third stat then? Frost damage. No attack in the third stat either. Frost damage. Frost. What does Vidya do? My selector is between Vidya and HL. Vidya is more like a... oh wait, the other Vidya, right? So there's two Vidya. One is Celestial Swan. One is Vidya Agave. Are you talking about Vidya Agave? Right? If you're talking about Vidya Agave, then she's a character that specializes in using her special skill. She's similar to, what's her name? Haru Abscontintus and Scoptincus. She's similar to her. So she just spams her E skill, right? She spams her E skill. You sometimes have to shoot the bullets, but not as often, right? Go for lolly. You need the lolly. Do you need the lolly though? Okay, Frost. 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 Healing. You know what? I'm done with this. I don't spend too much. Too much, man. Guys, too much, alright? Frost don't exist. Sometimes they just don't exist. Guys, add me as friend, alright? If you guys want to add me as friend, how do I give you guys my ID? I'm on Asia C server. How do you get currency you are using to roll those stats? How do I get currency to roll those stats? So number one, you come to this one. The shop has some, right? So here, right? So you can buy some right here. This one. Is my face cam blocking? Yeah, so this one right here, you can buy the revision application. There's also from the event shop, right? From the event shop. There's also some from the... is it weekly? Is it? Weekly shop. I haven't done my weekly. I always I'm not a big fan of Giga Link. Giga Link is a co-op. There's one more from, you can get some from here. Let me check. I could be wrong, but no, that one is this thing. I'm sure one of the weekly give you some. I forgot it's which one. Was it this? Was it was it neural simulation? Oh, here you can get some from here as well. This is the one as well. The Abyss stages as well. Yeah, but the event gives the most, right? Not a fan of lollies, but that one is broken. Yeah, actual is broken, right? So they've added these two. Wait, can I do evaluation if I've never done it before? Okay, let me try. Okay, I was trying to get the green one. Where do I get the green one? Also in the shop. Also in the shop. Go to the shop. Green one. The green one, okay? The green... Is it this one? Is it synthetic? Is this the one, guys? Synthetic particles, right? Shit. Why does it look so different there? Oh man. I want to buy the wrong one. Synthetic particles. Okay, how many do I need? 25. Do I have enough? I can buy everything. I should probably buy some of this. And I should probably buy... I should probably buy more of this. But test is support, do I need so many, right? I will get that eventually, for sure. For sure, for sure. Skip lollies. Katia Rhapsody. Here it comes. Is Katia stronger than Jade? I don't think so, right? I mean, Chensing Jade arc. I haven't really looked into the tier list from... There's one website called NIKKE.gg, right? I haven't... last time I saw there's a drama from that website. I forgot what's the drama about. I need to follow up with this drama, right? But drama, sometimes you just... There's too much stuff, right? Clicking fetish? Oh, it's not about clicking fetish or not. Wait, I'm out of gold. Oh, you can run out of gold in this game? Wow, you can run out of gold. Chancing Jade out does so much damage for no reason. Her ult does so much damage. Okay. So who is the top 3 DPS in the game right now? Let's say the first one is Jade Arc, right? Jade Arc. So who will be the second and third one, right? Wow. Level 70. Yeah, I never thought it took so much. Because you just use the credits, you never just realize it just goes away. If you have spare golem tubes, I should farm some. I don't think I have spare of any of those. Will I try DM? Of course I would try DMC, of course. Why would I not? You think I don't know about the upcoming collab? I've been saving like crazy, man. I've been logging in every day. Just because I don't do it on stream, for tactical reasons, right, is to prevent people from knowing that I play that game. Because I noticed there's a lot of haters. There's a lot of DMC haters. Where's the... Not this one. This one. Test this. Well, people hating. People do be hating all the time. You destroy the balls first or what? He wants the mechanics. Okay. The jiggle is too much. Too much, is it? So we need something with less. Why is there a black stuff in the crotch area? I don't get it. Is that even needed, guys? Why does she need a black stuff in the crotch area? Okay. Nameless Heroes Memorial. Okay, we gotta stop messing around. Oh crap, reload. When am I getting hit or stunned by? Oh. Oh shoot, that move is so clean. How do I remove the lockdown? One more.
Yahoo! ミスっちゃった。ごめんごめん。
Really? Really? Okay, we stare at a cake from behind, alright?
Yahoo!
気をつけてね。ありったけ。
I think you don't want to delay too much time with this boss. You just want to get rid of it as soon as you can.
私の
Ah, crap! Did I actually just die right there?
あなた
Oh man, maybe I should bring a healer for this one.
しないで。
Yeah, I should bring a healer for that particular one. Wait, I've never seen that wallpaper before. The wallpaper is new. How do I get more credits? Is there any secret stage for more credits? Credits are important, guys. Without credits... Yo, thanks for adding me. That's neural? Yeah, neural. Let's see, what is this? Claim all. So we got one last stage for this particular one. Oh shoot, there's so many that I haven't claimed. Upgrade 60 veggies. Wait, it goes out to garden 14? Have you guys finished this one? Holy moly! They are not playing around for this particular one, right?
分析員のそばにいる限り
Okay, let's do it,
現
guys.
実を忘れたりはしません。
Esports only, alright? Esports only. Yeah, I got too greedy. I may have gotten too greedy, guys. Yeah, I think I need one more corn, guys. This corn is not enough. This corn is overworked. More corn, more corn. I will stop saving for carrots soon. I know it's just going to be a matter of time. Ooh oh. Ooh oh. Put pumpkin there. Might need 2 pumpkin. Oh, the one guy that went through. He went through. Okay, I just need 300.
こでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Okay, the
ガチャ
carrot
ガチャ。
sucks, man. Increase attack by carrot. Okay, I need one more carrot. One more. Okay, we upgrade this pepper, alright? We upgrade this pepper. 135.
Daisho, 私はここにいますよ。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。風が来ますよ。
Oh shoot, they almost made through. Did any of them went through? Okay, no. I think I need to put a carrot here ASAP. More carrot. Okay, I need to gather the one that gives 2 carrot. Broccoli takes damage, no. I need to take this. Range and attack for carrot. Okay. Nice, nice.
大丈夫。私はここにいますよ。そろそろ時間です。
Hopefully this one works, right? I won't upgrade any carrots yet. 315. But for now, I really need to get like a carrot garners HP. Okay, we take that. Oh shit. We need more coins. Guys, we need more coins. Okay, we get the stupid looking pepper. This one is the cute looking, this is the stupid looking, right? So we need all 5 of them to be stupid looking. Stupid, once we get the stupid looking, then we win. Refresh. All carrots have a 30% chance to knock back. Do I want that one? Do I want a knockback? 120. I guess it's... Yeah, I think knockback would be useful. Yeah, I think knockback would be useful. So we can push them back a little bit. Okay, so far so good. 315. Okay, nice.
私はここにいますよ。
No way they are getting through this, right, guys? Guys, am I right? 30% chance though, the knockback.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
This one is fun. This is a mini game, by the way. Special exclusive mini game.
邪魔させませんから。そろそろ時間
Oh,
で
they
す
made
ね。
through. They made through, they made through, they made through. I need more carrots. Oh my goodness, guys.
私はここにいますよ。
Guys, I think it's over. Oh my goodness! 2 gorilla? How do you do this? Oh my... Oh no, can my pumpkin tank enough? Holy, I survive? Thanks, carrots. More carrots. Okay, let's get the knockback. Shoot, I don't have enough. The crab, man. So we get more carrot here. How much to upgrade a carrot? 400. Is it worth it to upgrade a carrot? So let's upgrade one in the middle. So now this carrot has goggles. Goggles carrot. Okay. Please give me the knockback. Okay, now that we got knockback, maybe it's better. Maybe things are much easier now. You get what I'm saying? Upgrade this one. I need more coins. Okay. Reduce carrot gunner's attack, but each attack fires 2 shells. I need to grab that. I need to grab these 220 coins. Oh my goodness. This is scary, guys. Holy shit, they got through one. Review the pumpkin. Yeah, how did they got through? Okay, that dude died. Oh shoot, that was the last one? Okay. Get the stupid shit out of here. Do you think it's worth to build Tover if you have her at limit break? Do I think it's worth building? I'm trying to think, what game are you talking about, right? You're probably not talking about this game. So the brain sometimes doesn't function immediately. I know this sounds crazy, right? But when you're having a conversation with someone, you are going in that conversation assuming they know what you're talking about. But like, their brain might not be focusing on something else. Their brain is focusing on this particular game, which is very amazing, by the way. This game, Garden Mayhem, so good, man, so good. This is like one of the best game ever. If you got, wait, how do you get all of this then? Oh, you can never get all of the points? Oh, is it not possible to get all of the points? 95%. So because I let one through, is it? Ah, come on. I need to get a better one on Garden 7. So I can do challenge mode. Look at this. Wow. Name cards can be changed on profile screen. Alright, I will change that. Oh yeah, definitely worth it. Worth building for sure. 100%. I'm a Wookiee? I'm a NIKKE Wookiee? No, because it's like the brain is not there, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Cause I'm too focused on what's happening on the screen. So when you come and ask me, okay, is it worth building this? The first one I think is like, is that girl's Frontline 2, right? But no, that's Tololo. Or is that, wait, is it a Brown Dust 2 character? No, right? There's no Brown Dust 2 character with T. Outside of tourists. So yeah, that is a very unconventional name. Unless it's like a very less niche character, then maybe something is like very obvious and iconic. Then it will be immediately recognizable. Also, Samir ZX, what's up? What up, right? Okay, let me see. Oh shoot, it goes up to 14. Holy. This one goes, pumpkin cannot be planted and some enemies will directly attack the operatives. Oh. Is that a good thing? Seems like a bad thing though, right? They will directly attack me. Yo, if they will directly attack me. Oh shoot. Stop messing around, man. How many corns are needed, guys? Guys, how many corns for early phase? Surprisingly, one corn can do the job. Just one corn. Huh, these things are quite tanky, but you can stack them together. So it's quite good. Do AHL heal the veggies? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna start getting the carrots now, right? Okay. Fiery corn shooter fires 2 flame stream. Decrease popcorn shooter and hurricane pop shooter. Okay, I need one more. Now these things are really tanky, right?
これからは全部を燃やすんだ。ちょっとまずいぞ。逃げるな。朝飯前だぞ。
I need to upgrade. Popcorn shooter and hurricane spot shooter. I don't think I have that. But I do have more for carrots. Damn! They are all moving to the middle. Oh, they're just moving to where I am. So basically, I am the bait. I don't have to put pumpkin for this one, right? So if I go out there,
まずいぞ。
300. Make a whole row of corns. I prefer carrots personally, right? Because carrots can hit air. Oh my god, I've been messing around too much. Oh dude. Dude, my carrot got destroyed. Oh my goodness.
こんなに食べられないぞ。ちょっとまずいぞ。
I don't know which enemies aggro towards you, which enemies don't.
分析、次はドイツだ。
I'll just use this to tank, I guess.
こんなに食べられないぞ。
Because they are like the cheapest one. Don't you dare kill my carrot! Okay, we are now in a very awkward position. Should I use Anya? If I use her, I don't think this would have happened. Where's the other guy? Oh my goodness. Everything is being destroyed. I should probably put this one as a defense. You cannot use the regular pumpkin. CC. They cannot attack while they are being CC'd. CC. This is the best way for now. Hopefully the carrots are firing them in the air. So do this. Dude, I need some rest period, man. All carrot hair, knockback, increase attack. I keep getting that one. Increase coins, increase detection. Okay. Fiery Con, which one is that? Okay, that one is good. Reduce fires 3 shell. I think this one is good. I'll get this one. Do I have empty spots? I have one at the back. Oh shit, so expensive. I have a few at the back here. So I'll focus on these for now. How many more waves? I think this is the last one. One more carrot. Carrot. Corn. Pepper. My mouse. Okay, I can't see. There's too much fire. Okay, you just get rid of all the guy, right? Oh, I need to build her more. My Enya is not that strong. Upgrade some carrots. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Oh shoot, so expensive to upgrade the carrots. Upgrade you. Half midway upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot I can have knockback. So there's no way they can come. Oh. Okay. Rip your PC when you play this game mode. Really? This game mode destroys PC. Do you guys agree that this game mode destroys PC? Do you guys agree or not? Dun, dun. Level 51 Bane. Who would that be? Alright guys, do you guys know what time it is? How do I set the... This game is too much. Too much. You really think this game is too much? Really? Let's see if anybody gets it. Some people get it, some people don't get it. Gan? Gan? Yo, come on, how can you do Gan? Yo, how can you do Gan? Wait. Challenge 13, challenge 15. Activate 40 tactical abilities for neutron enhancement in Garden Mayhem. So this one you will unlock when you finish 13, right? Okay. Bluff or blush. Complete Mystery Royale one time. Wait, I've never done Mystery Royale? What the heck? Wait, what do you mean I've never done this before? Wait, how does this work? I don't get it. How is it different? How is this different compared to the regular one? I've done it before, but I lost, is it? Okay, let me just do one. I kinda... Is this something that I don't know? Okay, choose your card. Stop bitching. Stop bitching. She's crying, she's crying. She put 2 cards, but she was crying, right? So I'm gonna call bluff on her. What do you guys think? Or we let her call bluff on me? Is she gonna call bluff on me? Ah, shoot, she didn't call bluff on me. Call bluff. Liar. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Forced to drink against my will. Does it look like piss? Okay, drink it then. Okay, I got it. This version is too much. We have to win this, guys. We have to win this. 2 more rounds, guys. 2 more rounds. If we lose, there'll be too much. Okay. Crap. Wait, how does she know? Yo, how does she know? Yo, no way she know. Yo, she's a hacker. Did we escape or not? Okay, we managed to guess it correct. 50-50, guys. When dealing each round, the adjutant receives 2 cards. Okay, last chance for me, guys. I'm gonna lose. If I lose, it's not counted, is it? No way she knows. Aha, sucker! Wait, we won. Wait, we won. What the heck? Okay, we destroyed her afterwards. Wait, just like that? Did she fall down and die? So basically you have to choose one drink and you have a 33% chance, I guess 1 in a 3 chance to choose the right one. Alright, GG. Why would she get out of the chair? It's just every girl has their own action, right? For hers it's like she stands up and then she falls down. Some girl, they just immediately drops there. That's what it is. Alright, anybody guess what time it is? The time has come, guys. The time is finally here. Okay? You might not like it, but it's here. Wait, where's the sound? Gan? Yeah, right. If it's Gan, you click off stream. Yeah, right. If it's Gan, you're gonna click off stream. You're the Gan lover. Gan lover. Wait, there's a patch. Why is there a patch? If I get 100 likes, I will play again. Let me see how many likes. Nah, I'm not getting 100 likes, no way. It's impossible to get 100 likes. Most people actually don't really like me that watches the stream, right? So you have like my ratio of people that actually likes me is I think 1 to 5. I think if I have to guess, that's like my 1 to 5 kind of ratio, right? The patch will fix my lag. Okay guys, that's going to be what it is. Let's go. Dang. I mean, that's life, right? How can... I'm not a very likable person and I know that, right? I can feel that. I know that the things that I talk on my stream is not something that is very divisive, right? For example, like talk about the woke stuff. You talk about the turtle pronouns they, them. And that what it is. Okay, so let's see. This is going to be the stuff. If Genshin will have to wait till tomorrow because of installation. Oh really? Okay, so this is where I am. Yo, thanks Munshan for that. Wait, so the Frolova story is a main story? You need to skip story in Wuthering? Wait, you're gonna skip story in Wuthering? Skip story. You can't skip story? Yeah, should we all skip story, guys? Should we all just skip the story? Oh shit. Guys, if you guys haven't already, please skip your story. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's for the reward. Oh, Whimpering Waves. I hate Whimpering Waves, man. Whimpering Waves. More like Whimpering Trash. Damn. I will skip 2 because it's more boring than Genshin. The story is more boring than Genshin. Is that Honkai style? Wait, really? Would I do summons for viewers in NIKKE? Yes, but usually only on day one, right?
I can help you with?
Your dude lovers, rise up, rise up. Okay, we do one dude and then we do some Prolova pulls. How do I use the dude?
Field of thunder.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Doom, doom, doom. Doop, 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 doop.
Befuddle thy foes.
Boom.
Shock and all.
What do you guys think? Hold on now. You did Whimpering yesterday with Prolova, destroy it. She's broken as F. Is she better than Camellia? If she's better than Camellia, then I'm in. Can you guys stop calling him Pedro Pascal? He's not, okay? Yo, how can this guy be Pedro Pascal? He's not touching anyone, alright? Chill out.
Befuddle thy foes.
Boom. They should invite Pedro Pascal to be the VA for this guy. Pedro Pascal in Wuthering. Damn. Okay, this Scorpion is exceptionally tanky today, eh? Exceptionally tanky.
Let me be your blade.
I need Cantarella to maximize the power. Why do I need Cantarella when I can use Mamma Mia?
Appear before me. Storm, hear my command.
He's also blue like Mr. Fantastic.
Joint operation.
Damn.
Hear the thunder.
How many of you guys built him though?
Befuddle thy foes.
I heard a lot of people built him, is it? Frequent says Prolova as tier 1. Isn't that kind of bad?
Hear the thunder.
Prolova and Rokia is the best team. I figured that would be the case, but there's no healer though. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with using no healer.
Synchronization.
Uh-oh. My dude died, guys.
Shape the shapeless.
That's what do I do, my dude died. Never mind, we got Yang Yang. You can put her anywhere as sub off field DPS. You still need her weapon. Only need him for Jin C team. Okay. Jin C team lovers, rise up. Too much touching? Yo, calm down, alright? You'll skip her with ease. Yo, the weapon though. That's the weapon though. Okay, we do get this one. Why they only give 7, guys? Why can't they give more? You're saving for Augusta? Cause you already have Prolova. You're skipping Prolova because you're pulling for Brand. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. Alright, guys, never laugh at dude lovers. Okay. Okay, my bad. I forget that dude lovers exist. Sometimes you forget, you know, because you're like in an echo chamber of dude haters. Sometimes you just forget. Because I'm coming from NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, Zenless Zone 0, Blue Archive, where the dude haters reside. Okay? I've never played Love and Dead Space. Maybe I should play Love and Dead Space to understand the perspective. Snowbreak, yeah, true. Snowbreak and a bunch of others. Microwave culture needs to stop. Yo, chill out, man. The dude, you cannot stop them. Wait, what is this for again? Oh, this is the... Do I buy this one as well? Do you guys buy this as well? It's not worth it though, right? Is this one more worth it? Is last first night more worth it, guys? Should I buy this? $10. Oh wait, the discount finished, right? Wait, I'm a bit confused. This one is more expensive? Why is Jinsei one more expensive? It's very worth it. I don't buy them. They are pretty useful when your luck is bad. Don't ask me, I just buy everything. I feel like you cannot just buy everything. Okay, regardless, Jinsei one is also the discount expired. Why is Jinsei one more expensive though? Is there a reason for one to be more expensive? Let's go. The art changes a little bit. Alright, can we one tap, guys? I'm here for the best girl. Frolova. Okay? Everybody here knows Frolova. Now can I get it? Now here's my plan, alright? I'm going to tell you guys my plan. I'm going to go in. If I get PT, if I lose 50-50, I'm out. Okay, I'm out, alright? Because I don't have enough. As much as I would love to, I don't have enough. So it's up to me to win this or lose this. And everybody knows 50-50, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Katatia was the last one that I pulled. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get early. Who knows? Who knows, right? If you lose 50-50, you touch Doro pillow. Like Pedro. Pedro the pedal. Damn. Damn. Yo, calm down, alright? Can we stop making fun of Pedro? Okay, there's nothing here, right? Okay, the first stand. Nothing there, sadly, for Frolova. Now, can I get in the 20 pulls? 20 pulls. I actually want to wait for them to announce the next one first. Because I don't know... I don't know who is the next one. Does anyone know who is the next one? After Frolova? Okay, after Frolova is Brand, I understand. I don't care about Brand. After Brand. After Brand, who is it? Okay, 20 pulls. Okay. Is Yuno and Augusta. Is it confirmed? Because they haven't released it officially, right? Next one is either Augusta first or Luno. Luno. Okay, 30 pulls. Augusta first, is it? Yeah, those two are kind of cool as well, right? Dude and Cantarella. Okay. Yo, is this new? No, this is not new. Have I gotten this before? Warning, red shift. Okay, 30 pulls so far, guys. 30 pulls so far. It's time. It's time, alright? $40 pulls. 40 pulls, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. Now, we are entering the dangerous territory. We're entering the 50 pulls. 50 pulls, alright? Uh-oh. Okay, life is hard, guys. Life is tough. 50 pulls. Now 60. Is 60 or bust? 60 or bust, guys? Oh shit. 60 or bust is still not it. It's still not it, guys. Never skip the fire. 70 pulls. So 70 pulls. Oh my goodness. So now, if I do this, 70 pulls. Okay. Okay. Everybody's favorite. 50, 50. So here's the thing though. Do I get this character named Frolova? Because if I don't, then there's no point, right? But if I do, there's, I don't know, either way, we'll save for the next one, right? If I lose, it means I win the next time around. So that's just life. If I lose, I need to quit. Damn, I need to quit. No. No. Tiger, anything but tiger. Anything but tiger. No tiger, alright? No tiger. Alright, guys, say it with me. No hashtag, no tiger. Say it with me, alright? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here comes. Here comes. 50! 50! Let's go!
Come.
Damn!
Let's finish this performance we've all been waiting for. Together.
Wow. Wow, 50! 50. Everybody's favorite system. Okay. She got massive horns? Wait, what? Where's the horns? You mean this thing at the back? I don't think those are horns though. No Ling Yang? No Ling Yang. Streamer account? Yo, what do you mean? Anyone here can win 50-50? What? Anyone here can win 50-50, okay? You don't have to be a streamer to win 50-50. What are you talking about? Okay, by the way, I am broke as heck. So that's life, right? That's life. That's just how it is. Okay, I want to test her out. I know she's so far I've only seen her, but I want to see right here. I will test the one that they give, right? Which is this particular one. Let me see. You're talking about Orphea. Best summon animation ever. Is it true, guys? Is that the best summon animation that you guys have ever seen? Huh, guys? No one is better at it. Movement of Fate. Left, E. Okay.
Will the approaching sounds be?
Okay, so how do I do this? Oh my goodness.
We wither together.
There's a lot of AoE.
Will the approaching sounds be?
So if I do this,
halt, wails, rejoicing. Thus,
okay.
You fall.
So how about the ultimate then?
The soul, never entombed.
Oh damn, so I control this other girl and I roller skate around.
This changes nothing.
So that's how the ultimate works.
Mr. Beat.
Yo, that's pretty cool, right?
You fall.
Why is her face covered? Sometimes you gotta cover your face.
Futility.
Mamma mia!
That's just life, right?
An intriguing concerto.
So how do I use the other character? And then I swap her out.
Symphony of life.
She's actually quite, yeah, she does feel like she's quite strong. Will she be invisible? Yeah, during that period, she is invisible. But your character, in this case Hecate, is not, Hecate is not. So once Hecate dies, I think she comes out. But I do think that her playstyle is gonna be fixated amongst Cantarella and Rocha, I guess. We do have quite a lot of Havoc characters now that I think of it. So we're definitely going to get I think maybe we are going to get a Havoc. Do we have like a Havoc exclusive support? I guess Rocha and Cantarella is sort of like those already. But maybe later on we'll get one more, I think. Right? For like then we can do like a 2-team kind of scenario. 2-team Havoc, right? So that's gonna be quite interesting. But yeah, Frolova is pretty fun to a certain extent, I guess. So I don't really have a weapon. And I can't afford to get the weapon as a broke boy. So what I usually do, right? I usually use standard character weapon. As a broke person, you just... like, that's just what you do, right? And I get it that a lot of you guys are rich and you can't relate to me. I understand, right? The relatability is not there. Just use String Master. No, String Master is not there, right? Yeah, String Master is not there. Where is the... Latian Allergy. Oh my goodness. You want more supports like Sanhua? Her kit is to increase Concerto so fast. Wow. Where's Microwave to donate? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean Microwave? String Master. Whispers of Siren. Increase attack by 12%. Wait, which one is Whispers of Siren? Is that... oh, that's a Cantarella one. This one is Zzi, right? And then Luminous Heim. And then Cosmic Ripples. And Augment R5. And Fusion Accretion. I should just use Jinzhou Keeper. Jinzhou Keeper is half as good. Cosmic Ripples is not that good. Okay. There'll be life, right? 43% damage increase is insane. It's pretty good, right? Same like Katatiya's one, or Katatiya's one is more. Katatiya's one is 30%. She doesn't use energy.
Wind against my vines.
No, I mean just for everything else, right? Broke boys use free-to-play weapon. The thing is, I can't use String Master on her because currently String Master is on. Who is String Master on? Let me see.
The power to split.
Red Spring, Emerald Genesis, Variation These Nuts, Blazing Justice. Who has Cosmic Ripples? Yeah, I can't use Spring Master because String Master is on the best girl, Phoebe, right? So no way I'm unequipping String Master from Phoebe. So what else can Phoebe use, right? I think Phoebe needs it. What do I have on her? Celestial Spiral. Static Nis. Wait, this is a free-to-play weapon, right? If anything, I should be pulling a weapon for the best dude, Xiang Li Yao. Damn, dude. Damn, pulling for dude. Do you guys remember back then everybody was pulling for the dude? Because he was free, right? So everybody was pulling for the dude's weapon. How many of you guys here did that? Now it's okay to admit it, I won't make fun of you, right? And how many of you guys actually pulled for Xiang Li Yao's weapon? It was one of the most commendable things that a lot of players did, right? And like, everybody was so brave. Not you. It's okay to admit it, nothing wrong with it. You know what, let me go and unlock all of these I think you are using Phoebe only for Zani. You don't think Phoebe needs String Master? Then what else do I use? I don't have anything else. Let me get right here. Wait, why do I have Carlotta skin? Am I paid to win? Oh, of course I'm not paid to win, right? How can I be paid to win? Look at my face. It all comes from the face. Look at my face and try to look at my skin color as well, right? The face and the skin color. Do I look like a pay to win to you? Because you need to like try to be more like you know, try to analyze things accordingly. That is the face of a rich man? No, no, no. That's why I say look at the skin color as well. You look at the face plus the skin color, right? These two have to be a factor.
The
Okay, let me grab
lovely
this.
smell of all my prey.
What is that sound? This sound? Scammer face. Damn. Damn, scammer face. Okay, let me come here. Indian scammer? Yeah, like if you are an Indian scammer like me, how do you think I can afford anything? I don't look Indian though. So what do I look then? Wait, how do I go there? Why am I walking? We should be flying in 2025. Wait, it's above? I look like the Nigerian prince. Oh damn.
Worry not. Loading.
Damn, really. So we go straight. I have Pedro Pascal's face? Really? Damn. Wait, what's wrong? Why can't I use it? Okay, so I need to unlock the new area in the story, right? To do the... to farm for the new set. Am I right, guys? New set is awesome, right?
Run. Keep the dance going.
I'm the richest player in C server. Wait, what? No, the richest player in C server is let me think. So the richest player in C server is not me. Number one is going to be let me think. Who is number one is Faker. Faker is richer than me by far, right? Not even close. He's worth billions, gazillions. I'm worth nothing. Number two is, let me think. After Faker, let me think of a rich Asian kid. I can't think of any actually. Sucks that Camilla didn't get much of a screen time. Wait, really? Go after Faker is you? Okay, fine, you can be number two. Gimbap is number two. Number three is the Chinese. Oh,
Wind against my vines.
the Chinese kid that pulls for a lot of copies of Firefly. I forgot his name, but he's very famous. Hey, where is that? Number 3 is Masaru. Yeah, maybe, right? Switch cars. Your free chest. Oh man.
Found ya.
1. 2.
What are you yearning for?
Yo, can these monsters stop fighting amongst each other? Why can't they be a hugger? After that is Atsu. What happened to Atsu actually, guys? I haven't catch up with all of the other YouTubers. The only YouTuber that I've catch up with is Johnny Samoli ever since he entered prison. Who else? Mr. Beast. I saw Mr. Beast is the only one that I know. Who else? There's one guy that I used to watch. I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared off the face of the internet. It's a Pikachu head guy. Pikachu head guy, gacha streamer. He's like a gacha streamer like me, but he wears Pikachu hat all the time. Like maybe not all the time, maybe like 80% of the time, he's wearing like a Pikachu hat. But I forgot his name. You guys probably know who he is. Okay, so one is here. Okay, there's one more there. So I just fly from here. Logan Paul? No. It's a gacha streamer, not Logan Paul. Dude! Logan Paul doesn't play gacha games, okay?
Found
Oh,
ya.
shit. Oh, there's one more here. Does this complete?
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Okay, so I need to hit this direction, right? Wait, is it this direction? A bit to the...
Wind against my vines.
Its weapon signature for Camellia is a mass pull. Camellia. We're talking about this girl that I'm using, right? Camellia? You're talking about her, right?
Like
Not to be confused with Cantarella. Because yeah, cause sometimes people confuse between Camellia and Cantarella, cause it sounds same, right? Camellia, Cantarella, Pedro. Can you calm down with the Pedro Pascal? I know he's rich and you're upset that he's rich, but it's okay. It's okay, right? So for Camellia, is she a must? In my opinion, no, actually.
The power
Wait.
to split and merge matter.
I do have her sword. Her sword is really good, right? Red Spring. But I currently give it to Katatia. I would say it's definitely pretty good as well. It's quite flexible, right? A lot of characters can use it. But I don't think it's as a must pull as the others. Let me see. This is Frolova's one, right? So Frolova, let me bring out the tier list. So Frolova one is 40% more, right? How about Carlotta's one? I think Carlotta one you can get away with not having it. But let me just double check, right? Carlotta's one is also 40% more. Wait, R5. Wait, no, Carlotta one is 17% more. So how about Katatia, right? Katatia is... Guys, Katatia is... Say it with me, guys. Say it. You guys know the answer, right? Katatia one is not that high. Katatia one is only 26% more compared to Red Spring. Huh. So who has the money to R5? 26 is still a lot. But yeah, compared to, it's a lot, but compared to Frolova, it's like 40. Frolova is 40, right? 46, which is like way more. You might be 26 is a lot, but no, this is 43. No, 26 is not a lot, by the way. In the context of skill, it's not a lot. Zani is 37% more. Huh. We are talking about DPS. Okay, how about Camellia, right? We talk about Camellia, and we talk about Jinxie, and we need to bring up guys, let's compare brand as well, right? We want to be fair. I don't think it like I don't feel it's fair to the dude lovers that's watching me right now. Because all I'm doing is comparing waifus. People are sick and tired of just the waifu agenda, right? Waifu. Give me a moment, I'm loading the best website, Breedwen. Camellia is quite high, surprisingly, 140% as opposed to 100%, right? So that's just what it is. That is kind of insane. Oh, it is R5. Yeah, you're right. So it's just 16%. 16% more. Jinxie is 18% more. How about Brand? Brand is 38% more. Yo, Brand is 38% more. Holy. So Brand, if you're a big fan of Brand, it's time, alright? I think it's time. Dude lovers, please rise up, alright? Where are you? Even Lupa was only 22% more. Okay. That's how it is then.
Wind against my vines.
The guy that wears Pikachu is Ushi Gaming. Oh yeah, that's the one I think, right? Yeah, that's the one. What happened to him, right? I thought, like, everybody just told me he disappeared off the face of the internet. I don't know, maybe it's just me, right? Okay, so let me go here. Pirate Boy is a skip. Okay, should I get the weapon, guys? The problem with building Frolova is a lot of her materials and echoes are not behind the story. Why is that a problem? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it, right? Why is that a problem?
Wind against my vines.
Am I crazy? to think that that's not a problem. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think I'm crazy though, right? How is that a problem? That's like saying that the problem with eating is you have to put the food in your mouth. I don't have any problem with putting the food in my mouth. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you're playing the game anyways. You're playing the game, so you... Also, you don't have to do it now, right? You can do it next version or the version after? So I don't understand where is the problem, right? So let's say you want to build her, let's say you want to unlock the story later, then you can unlock the story later. That's the best metaphor, is that you're hungry but you don't like to cook. But there's no problem, right? If you don't like to cook, you eat instant stuff. Get this. If you're not at the point of the story but you put for her. Yeah, you can get it later, right? That's the thing. You can definitely unlock it later. Where is this? Why are we only getting 5 airstrikes, guys? They need to give 200 airstrikes for unlocking this. The story is quite short, it's 2 hours. Okay. Let's do the story then. You just need to open a new area though. Yeah, you don't have to complete the story, right? I haven't done the previous story. Will it cut me from doing the new story then? Wait, how do I do the new story? I need to do this first, right? Plushy, what is this? What is a Plushy Expedition Squad, guys? Is it woke? 2.5 ruined the story. It was really trash. 2.5 ruined the story. So how about this, right? How about we all skip the story? Skip. This for collecting the cubes. You forgot to do NIKKE co-op? Wait, how do you forget to do co-op, man? Wait, is this the story? Guys, don't forget to do NIKKE co-op. Story skipper. But there's co-op in NIKKE? Yo, of course there's co-op in NIKKE. What the heck? Where is this? For Septimon, is it? Okay guys, I need to find 2 more. Guys, where are 2 more? Where do I find 2 more, guys? You will only find it randomly when you fly. You do have friends to co-op? What is co-op in NIKKE? Co-op is the game mode, right? That you co-op with other players to attack the boss together. There's no co-op in home screen in NIKKE. Okay, anyways. Imagine having friends. I know. It's kinda crazy. I did 20 pulls before, guys. 20 pulls. Should I do 10 pulls for fun? 10 pulls. You know what? I'll wait for the next one, right? Because the next character might even be more weapon dependent. Weapon dependent is going to be the important one. Of course, the small dude will get destroyed. I miss the TCG, man. Do you guys miss the TCG too? Should you stack PT? Yeah, I should probably stack PT, right? Let me see. F3. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Too many? No, man, you don't understand. I don't have enough because that one is for next version, right? That one is for next version. Version 2.2, right? So during version 2.2, I need to stop spending money because there's a new game coming out. There's the killer. But of course, you guys know what game that is, right? We can't talk about it too much. But you guys know there's a killer, right? So usually when a new game comes out, what happens is I will support the new game with $1, which is a lot of money, right? $1 is a lot. Oh shoot, my stamina. Okay, what should I be? Okay, so since we got her,
Would you like a fun game between?
should I build Ling Yang, guys? Who is the Ling Yang builder? You are going with Augusta. Yasuke?
The shadows.
Wait, Yasuke livestream is coming later, okay? Don't forget. Wait, how many more hours is reverse, guys? Shoot. I need to prepare for that stream soon as well. Reverse. Uh... 16 hours, guys. 16 hours. So still quite a long time yet. Is there drama? What's the drama? Time to sleep. I spend everything. Guys, we are all grown up. CN can't look out for us. I'm still surprised some of you finding out about this. It's out for weeks if not months already. Blind gacha game. Global users. We're about to see how CN feels preparing for new characters. Ah. Feels like eternity. Kiparina took 18k. Oh my goodness. Azio? I don't know who this is. And look at this, guys. Yasuke. Let's go. I'm so hyped. The next Wuthering Wave banner is a dude. Wait, what? Wait, what you say? Yo, what do you just say? Very offensive. Very offensive. I find that very offensive that you even say that. You type that in my stream. Why would you say something like that, man? It's not even true. It's fake AF. Rerun, dude. Oh, you mean brand, is it? Okay, if you're talking about brand, yes. I thought you meant like next version, right? You're talking about the next banner. Okay, where do I get the flowers? Fenrico, guys. Let's farm Fenrico. Arriving at the destination in advance may influence your story. Don't care. Don't care.
The lovely smell of all
Okay.
my prey.
Is Fenrico cool, guys? Oh my goodness, hand.
Vitality sour.
Oh, I'm supposed to beat the hand, is it?
Collapse. Purge the impure.
Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over
Wait,
yet.
where's my character? Fenrico, spoiler alert. We already saw him in the... We already saw him so many times in the story, what the heck?
True form.
Revealed at last.
Wuthering Wave story is too big, begin with. Yo, calm down, man. Everybody loves Wuthering Wave story. Wuthering Wave story is number 1. Right now in the gacha space, right?
Finality.
Wuthering Wave story is number 1.
Vexing malice. Exonerate.
Wait, that's it? I don't know why I was expecting some sort of phase 2 or something. Is this the... Okay. That is the echo. Alright. Do you guys agree or not, guys? Is this dude a weekly boss? Easiest boss in the game? Huh. Fenrico fight is a joke? Yeah, why is it so easy? I guess they make it easy so that you are encouraged to build Frolova. How else do you build Frolova, right?
This sword shall not be shattered.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new. Perish. Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
Okay guys, here's the plan, right? Tomorrow I think we do 2 streams.
I won't back down.
I will do Fenrico
I won't back down.
gameplay
This
story
sword shall not be
after
shattered.
after the reverse stuff. What do you guys think?
Don't
Because the story
run.
is 2 to 3 hours long, right?
Dance going.
I thought of doing the story today and then continue tomorrow, but maybe like we just do 1 shot tomorrow after the reverse stuff. Because I've been streaming for a bit as well. I don't think I want to stream for another 2 to 3 hours. Maybe we can find easy cause Katatia destroys the game. No, my Katatia sucks. I don't think my Katatia is that strong. I was thinking if I want to pull for weapon. Save energy. Save energy. No, it's not about saving energy because I need to go to work later. Because on weekends I need to work in the day.
It's getting fun. Crimson.
Wait, this song is new?
Keep dancing.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
White stack day. No, it's always on the weekends.
Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their true form.
Revealed at last. Finality.
Wait, I can be on top of here? How does that even work? There's a gacha game coming out in July 31st. What game is that? What game is that? This is Timu Bed of Chaos. Huh? Mekarashi is coming out. Oh, Mekarashi, Mekarashi. So maybe I won't play Mekarashi, right? Because I think the game will eat. I think the game is a fun game. Everybody loves the game, and I think it's a game that everybody loves. There'll be so many people playing the game that you don't need like a nobody like me to focus on playing it, right? You get what I'm saying? More like mecha this. More like mecha this. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Mekarashi is the best. We'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out on day 1, right? On day 1. I have a feeling the game will be too time demanding. That's the problem.
Be gone, wicked souls! If it's a duel you want, bloom from ashen shell! Crimson blossom! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
You played the beta and it looked cool.
Dancing!
And your feeling is valid, by the way. Yeah, your feelings are valid. If you play a beta and it look cool, that's all that matters, you know? Until you realize you get cucked again. How many games have I played the beta and it looked cool? Let me tell you. Iteria Restart. Cool as heck. Played the beta multiple times. Black Bacon. Where is it now? Nobody knows. Black Clover M. Cool as heck. Astra Knights of Drama. Cool as heck. Persona 5 to Phantom X. Cool as heck. Looking cool? It's important, right? It's important. But yeah, a lot of those things. DI Beacon sucks. I think a lot of the games just it's not about the looks. It was never about the looks to begin with. It's about their management afterwards, right? Tribe 9? Tribe 9? Cool as heck, man. Tribe 9 was so good, man. Do you guys agree? Is it not worth the time? Is it not worth the time? So it's not about something worth the time or not. It's about looking cool is not, just doesn't cut it anymore. Because back then in 2021, maybe you can have a game that looks cool. But 2025 you can't just have a game that looks cool. I don't think that's a strategy. There's too much competition, man. You're competing, especially with gacha games, right? You need to know that gacha games, unlike PC games, you don't have to worry about competition, right? Because PC game is a game that you can buy and anyone can play at any point in time, right? For example, Stellar Blade doesn't compete with Wuthering. You can buy both and can play both because they're not forced to, they are not demanding your time to log in every day. You get what I'm saying? But for live service games, you can only play so much. So why would anyone choose to invest their time? I know this sounds kind of cringe, right? It's like investing, ooh. Investing in money, it's like cringe. But investing in time is like, why would you invest your time in something that, you know, you don't know the potential future of it, right? That's totally wrong. You can see from the studio closing after release of single player games. Wait, what is totally wrong? You mean gacha games convert into single player? Wuthering negative review 30%. No, there are some games that converts to single player game, right? For sure. There are games that convert to single player games. But how many gacha games? Oh shoot, this part is a bit lag. It's wrong when you say that single player games have no competition. Yeah, single player games have no competition when it comes to time. Am I wrong when I say that? I'm not wrong when I say that. Single player games have no competition when it comes to time. The time constraint is always in live service games, because you have to log in and do dailies. Single player games, what is your constraint is going to be from when you can play them. But you don't have to, you're not forced to do it every single day. How am I wrong for saying that? What? You're not logging in, right? Because gacha games compete in terms of like, especially when you're forced to do dailies and stuff, that's going to be the perspective, right? So if you, that's why I bring up Stellar Blade and Wuthering, right? You can buy both. I literally brought up the example. I said you can buy both Stellar Blade and Wuthering. They wouldn't compete with each other because you don't have to play them at the same time. I literally give you an example. What do you mean? Do you not listen, bro? Bro, where is the years at, bro? The years is here, right? When I said you buy both, you listen to Pedro Pascal. I think you gotta listen to what I say, man. Listening 20, isn't that what I'm pretty sure I said that, right? Didn't I? I would love to rewind, but you know what? If I'm wrong, clip it, ship it, and show it to me, alright? Tag me on Discord right now, because I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I literally brought up you can buy Wuthering and Stellar Blade at the same time, and you'll be able to play them. Too much Pedro Pascal? That's why I literally gave the example, right? So the problem is the time investment for the gacha games. You bought quadruple A game for $6. Skull and Bones was $80. Skull and Bones. Yeah, I don't know, that one is an old game, right? People have the money, but everyone have the same amount of time. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, there are some live service games. I mean, there are some... what is that? There are some... buy games that also have like a patch thing, but I'm not sure how many are there, right? For example, like I think Helldivers is one of it, that you buy the game, right? But it's also like sort of like a live service in a certain extent, that there's like patches that happen. No, I don't know how it works, right? I never played those games. I guess I heard Monster Hunter has something similar as well. Monster Hunter, you can buy the game and then they will always patch it and try to... But the one I also heard that there's a lot of like... right? There's a lot of issue on its own. Separate issue on its own. So that's a separate thing. Burnout is also a problem in live service game. It is a problem, right? So that's why you gotta like... Frequent rank is A, her card is A, her pet is A. How long does Wuthering Waves Dailies took? Very fast. Dailies is very fast for this game. Dailies is maybe like 10 to 15 minutes at most. But it's the weekly and everything else that's long, right? So this game has this thing called the... What is this thing called? Fantasies of Thousand Gateways. This is the weekly. This one can take another 20 minutes maybe, right? The weekly, you can do this one, but if you don't do this one, you are missing out on the S rights. But the problem with Wuthering Wave is not the daily, it's the events, right? The events... Now this one, this one, oh my god, I don't even want to say how long this one take. The last time I tried this one, I tried one of that. It was like 8 hours, just one of these. So 8 hours, 16, 24. Okay, I don't even want to know, right? So you combine all the events, the fishing, the card game, TCG. Oh my goodness, 8 hours, 10 hours, 22 hours. So it all adds up, right? The events, the events is going to be the one. What else? Oh, the Whimpering Waves, the end game, right? There's two end game. One is the tower, one is the Whimpering Waves. That one also quite long. Tower is quite fast, right? Like any other tower. But yeah, that's going to be how it is. Keeping those hamsters. They need to add a speed up option for the event. Will they ever do that, right? Will they ever add speed up option? I actually have no idea, eh? 8 hours for 100 S sprites? No, I think it's more, right? So here, so basically this is like a mini game on its own, you can see, right? You gotta do one other thing, and then you upgrade these perks, right, to increase your HP or whatever to use. No, it's not just 100, right? So right here you can, not this one. This one you get here 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20. Notice how they always give you like little bit, right? Ignore everything but tower, some events and story. The banner events. Whimpering Waves, they gotta allow us to do the higher stage rather than climbing each one. Yeah, this one is gonna be... should I try one? Let me try one and show you guys, right? It's gonna be 6 hours. So you are in GB form, which I do appreciate, right? GB. So what you do is you move, right? You find the path. Okay, new event. So now you can see, right? There'll be essay. Now, do you read the essay, right? You can read the essay, right? Some people, they read the essay. But even if you don't read the essay, it takes quite long as well. Yeah, this one, trust me, it gets super long. It's like really long. I don't know which AI they use to write this, but the AI that write this puts a lot of effort, alright? Lots of essay, right? You like the racing events? Simple? Yeah, the racing events is simple, right? So even if you click super fast, right? Okay, level 20. Okay, so now you unlock that, right? So now I have to come here. Hopefully beat this guy, right? Current level is way higher. Wait, what's my current level? Level 5. Am I not supposed to beat? I'm supposed to beat that, right? Clear the node directly. Okay, so you can clear directly. Okay, that's good. Auto join my team. Okay, so there's more essay here, right? Now again, if you don't read this, that's fine. But even then, it's very, very long. I think they make it too long, right? Also, the chibi is not that good looking. I think the face is too fat. So it's like Monopoly event, right? Maybe the Chinese players like it. I have no idea. Eh? I feel like Chinese people, maybe they like Monopoly. Because I noticed a lot of Chinese games have Monopoly. So I don't know if is it. I'm not trying to be racist here, but I'm trying to. I'm looking at the observation that all of these Chinese games seems to have this. Like, is it because like their players like it, right? Like the Monopoly style of board games, right? I know board games is quite famous in China. So I can skip that. Do I roll? Okay, so you can get more characters. Who do I buy? Phoebe. 24/7 job. Wow. Glad you don't play this. This event is the slot. But you have to play this though. How else do you get the airstrikes? Need to finish everything on the map and collect all the items to get the buff to finish. Monopoly lovers love this one. Monopoly lovers do be loving this. Huh. Spend 160 dream fragments to restore. Okay, restore that. Holy essay! Yo, how big is this area? Oh, this area is super freaking big, man. Dungeon. Snowbreak has Monopoly this time around too. I feel like that one is better because you can just click, 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 right? And then it's like you also get ×3 speed, right? I think. You thought Monopoly Economics board game is a Western board game. You didn't know Chinese love it? They have their own version. I don't know what their version is called. For example, like chess is not Chinese, right? But do you know there's a Chinese chess? Like there's a Chinese chess. They call it Jiangxi, 中国jiangxi. I think that's what they call it. So I'm sure they have their own board game, but I'm not sure what it's called, right? In Chinese. Not necessarily Monopoly, but the style of board game, right? Monopoly is the most famous one. I don't know if checkers is from China. Is it checkers or Othello or something? I don't know. One of it is from. Burst synergy inactive.
Squeaky, alert!
Okay, so now we do one battle, right? Why can't I swap to Zani? Chinese checkers. So now we finish one battle. That's just for one node, right? Oh shit. Wait, what happened to my Zani?
All of you at once.
Oh,
I don't
she's
do
here.
overtime.
Squeaky, clear the way!
How many of you guys built this girl, by the way? Wait, I think this bird receives, right? Since it's the same element. Verena is here, guys. Skip. 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 Okay, now we come here. GBs. Oh shoot. Okay, we can skip the low level one. Okay, dude has joined. Dude has joined finally, guys. I got some dudes here. Dudes in the party. Buy more dudes. Do I buy more dudes? Of course you don't buy more dudes. Who even does that? Microwave does that, I know. I know, right? Now I need to come here. Can I skip that? Nice. Yay, Carlota joined. Take the fire. Take this thing. Skip. Restore 12. Level up. Question mark. Skip. Obtain this. Click, click, click. Holy essay. I wonder if anybody reads this essay. Because if nobody reads the essay, why would they type long essay? Right? You just skip. Yeah, but I'm sure some people read it. Guys, which one is different, guys? There's one amongst all of these flamingo that's like different. But which one is it?
Oh. Oh.
They all look... Ah. Is any of them tilted? This one looks fatter. Wrong. This one? Yo, which one, guys? Which one? Which one looks different, guys? Guys, which one looks different? Last chance, guys. Last chance. One of these flamingo is a bit different. Is it this one?
Not delivered yet.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Okay, guys, don't mess around. This one is different. This one is facing backwards. This one is sideways. This one.
Oh.
One left, guys. Guys, one. This one. Okay. You're blind. You can't see it. What? Yeah, I'm level 55, guys. I'm level 55. I'm good. This was necessary. Phoebe joined my team. Is Phoebe the best one, guys? Okay, let's try and do I refresh? Let's refresh. Refresh. I don't like any of these. Trash. Get Ling Yang. Is he good? I try to avoid using Ling Yang, right? Chinese games always seem to have a wall of text. Maybe they like to read. Yeah, education in China is serious, right? They do like to read. And I actually don't think it's that they like to read. I think it's just like, you know how when a word is in Chinese, it's always shorter, right? For example, like this word suddenly. Suddenly is like one kanji in Chinese. Darken is like one kanji. So in like Chinese, it's like just two words or two alphabets. But in English, when you translate it, it suddenly become very, very long, right? So when you see from their perspective, it might not be that long. But I can see like when it translates to English, it's like sometimes it looks like an essay. And it's very overwhelming. So I can see that perspective as well, right? From a lot of player sentiment. But the best way to tell story, I guess, is to do voice acting, but then it's very expensive. I don't think any company can afford to do it unless it's like a big patch and stuff, right? Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, monkey.
I can spare a minute to knock some head around.
Is that why Blue Archive doesn't add voice acting to their main story? Or is that why Blue Archive doesn't add main voice acting to their main story? So Blue Archive is different, right? Blue Archive is a Gunner game. Wuthering Wave is not a Gunner game, right? Contrary to what players believe. Now if you are a Gunner game, you cater towards Gunners. So I do think that the target audience is a bit different, right? But I think it's probably more complicated than that. There's like a variety of different factors probably. Oh my goodness. I could get like a stronger Phoebe. I could get like a stronger of this. Voice acting do cost money. It does cost money, but AI is free. This is why AI can help companies. Now you might be like, oh no, that shouldn't be the way. Why is that not the way? Think about it, why is that not the way? If we get a better product, isn't that a good thing? As players, you get a better product. No, I get it. Like virtual signal is important. No, let's be honest. I love virtual signaling too, right? But virtual signal needs to be left behind in 2025. Can I destroy all of this box? I can't. How long have I been doing this, guys? I can't believe I'm still doing this. You wonder why Blue Archive don't do the main story voice acting? Why don't the Blue Archive do the main story voice acting? Yeah, I just answered your question, right? Because Blue Archive is a Gunner game. Korean has it though. Korean has what? What does Korean has? Kimchi? You gotta finish the sentence though. Okay, oh my, we still have this massive area to unlock. Are you guys excited or nah? Are you guys excited?
Squeaky, alert!
Can't sleep on a delivery.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads
JPVA
around.
is expensive. JPVA is indeed a little bit expensive, right? Blue Archive is lacking in fan service for a Gunner game. Really? But they got Swimsuit Hasumi, though. Have you not seen Swimsuit Hasumi? Is she not huge enough? Guys, is she not huge enough? ZZZ21 Eddie. Yo, why didn't you tell me there's a new ZZZ code? Thanks for that, appreciate that.
Squeaky,
I know
alert!
they will give you a code.
Squeaky, Squeaky, protect the cargo! Time is ticking. Yeah. Ta-da!
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Squeaky, alert!
Wait, there's two bosses?
We promise, we deliver.
We have all day.
Squeaky, get him, fatties!
Squeaky! Squeaky! Run, run. If I not uploaded the Burger King Naruto collab, guys, I need to upload that video.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
The code has limit is FOMO. Wait, since when does this code has limit? You have not been waiting for that video. I have not been waiting for that video. Should swap someone else as a main resonator. What's wrong with Squeaky? TR and JP do not go strike. Finally, guys. Guys, finally. Finally, man. $70, $100, $120, $140. $140 for that. $140 for that, guys. Less than one pool. One pool is $160. Is JPVA expensive? Why Snowbreak have JPVA in their latest main story, including Chancing JPVA, which is the same JPVA for NIKKE Dorothy or Blue Archive Wakamo? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Lucky Pedro Putra. Damn, why did I say Pedro? Yeah, what do you just... JPVA is expensive. Why does Snowbreak have JPVA in their latest main story, including Chancing? I don't get the counter argument, right? What is your counter argument? JPVA is expensive, right? That's like me saying that Lamborghini is expensive, and then you come to me and say, then why did XQC have Lamborghini? Why did iShowSpeed as Lamborghini? Then I'm like, yeah, they have Lamborghini, but it's expensive. So your counter argument, I don't know if your counter argument, is that a counter argument or is that a question? Like, what are you trying to say? Because they ran it? So you're saying that JPVA is expensive, then why Snowbreak have JPVA in their latest main story? What does... So, like, what? I don't know what you're trying to say, right? Are you trying to say that Snowbreak is broke as heck and they can't afford it? Is that what you're trying to say? Because, yeah, Snowbreak has it doesn't mean it's not expensive. Yeah, I'm confused, right? You got to elaborate further. Where do you see there's another Olivia costume being released next week? You can't find any info on that. Where can I see that there's another Olivia costume being released next week? You can't find another info on that. They already announced that they haven't made the trailer for that, but they already announced that Olivia will be getting a second costume in the developers notes. Also, have you not played the latest story? If you play the latest story, you don't have to play the latest story, right? You can watch me play the latest story. You can already use her. She's already in the game. It's this video right here, right? Let me see if I can find it. Wait, did I upload the video? I may or may not have uploaded the video. Project Star. Is this video right here, right? This one. You can watch the video right here if you want. It's a bit of a spoiler because it's a story. But you see this 1 hour 56 minutes video? This is the one. I already uploaded me beating the story. You can use her in that particular one. Considering Snowbreak has less profit than Blue Archive, they can hire NIKKE Dorothy JPVA than Blue Archive. Yeah, but Snowbreak has less profit doesn't mean something is not expensive. Does it make sense? Like it doesn't. one thing is expensive doesn't mean someone can't afford it, right? So let me give you an example, right? For example, let's say you are broke, but you choose to go eat KFC, right? And you have a friend that's richer than you, but he chose a cheaper food than KFC. But it doesn't mean that he can't eat KFC. He just chose to save his money to eat something cheaper, right? Like that's like one example, right? There's nothing to do with, so the statement of KFC being expensive or not doesn't have anything to do with your friend's jobs, right? Like, does it make sense? Like, there's nothing to do with that. You avoided that one since I'm only on chapter 13. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you want, then just wait for Thursday. Hopefully they will announce the Olivia costume, right? Toyota make cheaper cars but more money than Ferrari and Lamborghini. Yeah, my point is just because Snowbreak has it doesn't mean it's not expensive though. Maybe Snowbreak just decides to spend the money there. So it's not really, oh, if Snowbreak has it means it's not, like, that's just not how it works, right? Like that's not how the thing in our world works. For example, like I'm a working adult, right? But I choose not to buy the latest and greatest iPhone. But you know what? There could be a kid out there who owns the latest and greatest iPhone. But that doesn't mean that the latest and greatest iPhone is not expensive. It's still kind of expensive, right? But just because a kid owns it doesn't make it not expensive. I think that's the argument that you're trying to bring up. It doesn't make sense, is what I'm trying to say. The argument doesn't make sense because somebody can still get that thing regardless, right? Yo, Brad RPG, what the heck happened? I've never seen that before. Gifted 5 sub. Holy moly. Gifted sub on Twitch? Holy moly. Thanks a lot, Brad. Appreciate it. Not sure how that thing works. Gal Sky, Omega, Mater, Vintex 13, Hazo X3, and Kid Kaboom 217. Claim this. Claim that. Usually people donate on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one is better, right? For me, like, I feel like at the end of the day, people should donate on whichever platform that they prefer, right? I don't think like it doesn't really matter that much, right? At the end of the day, I don't know what's the rates for the split, right? You are transformed from Wuthering Wave Hater to Wuthering Wave Believer. So now you love Wuthering Wave. You like Wuthering Wave now? You will never quit it. And I get it, right? YouTube has better split than Twitch affiliate? Probably, right? I have no idea. I never really look into it. I won't say never quit. I might hit Wuthering Wave again next week and quit. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. You're just gonna hate it again next week and quit? How could you do that? Do you guys do these things? I used to do this a lot. But then you got tired of it, right? You get what I'm saying? There's so much 2.5 story drama. It's exciting. Really? I'll look into it maybe tomorrow, right? I'll try to finish everything and then we'll do that.
The show begins.
You might go for Mamma Mia, dude. Oh, really? Why is that? Why do you want Rocha's Duke?
Check.
Yo, what happened?
Guitar 73 huge.
Yo, thanks for that. Damn, I've never seen that before. Darkness, enmity. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Heavy attack. Heavy attack here.
Shadow descends.
E skill.
You will obey.
First ever Twitch notification. Yeah, I didn't even know I had the guitar set up. That was pretty cool. Let me check out on Wuthering, is it? Is that like a separate one? All kinds of new sounds today. Follower and others deserve better chance to show their worth. It's my debut today, let's see their reactions. Set design, no tier 0. Tested, feel bad. Have you seen 4-star? Grid, uninstall. Damn. Really? Rover by Lunara Font. Okay. Okay, that's quite good. I'm a good dude, just giving back what I can. Yeah, thanks for that, right? I do appreciate it. But yeah, you know, just chill in the stream is fine. I do stream every day regardless of that or not, right? Okay, so there's a hype chest. What is that? Oh, I've never seen that before. Free rights for Kyakona. Frolova by Lunara Font. I have no idea who that is. Is it a CN cosplayer? Wait, whose hand is that? Oh, that's from the shop, right? Carlota gets the hat. Damn. Encore and I didn't know you can drag that. I didn't know she does. She dragged that there. Gathering wives. Yo, she got the horn as well. We need a new dude in Wuthering. New dude, eh? Who is this, Verena? How do you do this? You have a player co-op, is it? And then you do stuff together. Yoo-hoo's earn. New dude is incoming. What the heck? Yo, this one is the best one so far. Yoo-hoo? Yo-hoo examining? Huge. Oh, this one is in the circus area, I remember. And that's pretty good. Yep, that's pretty creative. General is superior. Camellia passing the torch to Frolova for the new brain rot. Isn't that from Uma Musume? Okay. After 245 story, I understand why. The current character design gameplay wise is sad and concerning. Okay, we'll read this essay tomorrow, alright? I don't feel like reading so much essay now. I didn't know there's so many people complaining about this. Snack time. Okay. Other than that, yeah, I don't think it's that bad, right? Criticize wife, life is good, wife talk back, kill wife. Nice. Is this from the latest story or something? Bookmark the essay for later. Yeah, we'll read the essay tomorrow. Okay, I keep seeing this ad a lot. Is it a good game? Lady, girl, baby. Half the community right now. I saw this on their official Twitter. Like a pretty good meme, I guess. Is it a Booba TX? You know what? It might be. Yeah, it might be a Booba TX. Yeah, they want specifically. It might actually be a Booba TX. Specifically for that particular one.
Found ya.
What the?
What are you yearning for? The lovely smell of found ya.
So many chests here.
Oh. Grafting, suffer. Let's have fun.
You want some? Why is the other guy inside?
Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Found ya. Oh, that's it. Alright, that's going to be what it is, right? Your Arrow Supremacy, I just saw you here. Alright guys, I've been streaming for a little while, alright, 6 hours plus. I'm going to get some rest. Now tomorrow, I think I plan to do 2 streams like I mentioned. I will finish up maybe the remaining Wuthering Wave story. So I got it, but we got this particular thing coming in 13 hours, right? So this is going to be the Reverse 1999 X Assassin's Creed Collaboration Special Program. Alright, as per usual, appreciate all of you guys. If you guys haven't already on YouTube, feel free to like the stream. If you're on Twitch, you can follow me, right? I'll stream again. You should turn on a notification. We will be there. We'll probably get a different batch of viewers, but yeah. It's fine if you can't be there, right? But I'll be just letting you guys know I'll be doing most likely a 2 stream session. Or maybe I'll just make a long one. Yeah, we'll see all the stuff. With that, take care. See you guys again very, very soon. Bye-bye.